What's up? It's dinner time, baby. So, switch. Today, okay, I was making sure the sound wasn't broken yet. Our mic's far away right now because we're going to be eating soup tonight, and that's not fun to listen to for anyone. Do you mind getting the door?
Oh, I was planning on going out in a second.
Okay.
Here to say hi.
Who said hi?
I'm here to say hi.
Oh, okay. So we're having some chicken noodle soup today because it's kind of cold again, and it was rainy all day, so it's super hard to get up. Super hard, woo! So I'll show you what we got.
Soup puns are the best.
It's chicken noodles.
Our mom made chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, homemade. It's very good. And then
stuff.
for dessert, I got some nice apple straws, baby. And today we're doing a little modified rant tunnel. It's not structured yet because our lives don't have structure yet, so why would our talking thing
Then we're
have
never going to have structure.
We're working on it. We're doing ranting and trying to finish up Fire Emblem Warriors because we're trying to finish up all of our loose ends before we move on to another big game, just so we can feel better about ourselves.
We're definitely not buying time for us to finish Persona 5 Royal, which is what we promised we would finish before we started another JRPG. It's definitely not because of that.
We got closer. But also, we had,
close.
there was something, what happened that we couldn't finish it? What? We had, something on one of the days, and it was we were sitting down to play all day, and then we didn't
I'm
play
sure
all day.
something came up. Something always
Every
came up.
weekend something happens, so that's that. So we're gonna eat some soup. Yours has more, spices than mine. It's okay, I have this one.
I'm going to get a hair tie, that's why.
Okay, so we're gonna soup and chill, and then we're gonna do Fire Emblem Warriors. That is one of my favorite. I think we can probably get it done, the story campaign today. I think we only have 5 or 6 more levels to go, but they're shadow levels, so they've got 3 tiers within the level. So it should probably take us 2.5, hopefully 2.5 hours, 3 hours maybe, which isn't bad for Warriors time because it's just fighting the whole time.
Not to be confused with Eastern Standard Time.
Do a side braid. I'll do a side braid. Evie talk.
Anyway, so we're just...
Welcome to our hair channel where we do hair.
Hey, we have to just keep throwing out all sorts of content because we don't know what's going to stick.
Yeah, you never
Who even knows why anyone watches this anymore?
I mean,
Is the dog already at the door?
Our dog likes to come and sniff at our door because he misses us.
As soon as we close it, too.
I'm in my editing clothes again. I'm excited because right now I'm working on some videos for our main channel, just some filler stuff before I get the big ones back up.
So for those who are fans of Chaos Kitchen, it's coming in that sort of vibe.
But the chill version of Chaos Kitchen.
With less chaos and more kitchen.
Significantly less chaos, more people, and in a car.
Yeah. Well, it's like we were talking about last week, we were trying all the different types of chicken sandwiches in the chicken sandwich war, so.
Yeah, so that video I'm shooting for tomorrow, but it will definitely come out before the weekend. I plan to have all week to work on it just because I didn't know how slow it was going to work. It's been a long time since I've edited a video. And even then, I'm not a professional. I'm just still trying to wean my way through Adobe Premiere. I haven't done any of the tutorials. I've just kind of been flinging it. I watched one YouTube video that was everything you need to know in 20 minutes. And I was like, okay, cool. So that's...
Is it everything you need to know?
No. I still don't know how
False advertising.
I don't know how to bend text at all. I was trying to make this one text round.
I thought you were going to say bend time, and I'm like, well, who does?
So why can't I bend time?
Unless you're in Kingdom Hearts or something.
Kingdom Hearts is so confusing.
I watched yesterday the death battle I caught up with. They did King Mickey versus Yoda, and that was actually pretty interesting.
Did Yoda win?
No, actually, King Mickey did.
Good, actually.
Well,
I was gonna say, I don't know, but actually, either way, either one who wins, I feel like it'd be more deserved, because they're both kind of the gurus of the time, but also they're old.
Well, the thing that they went to is that both of them are measuring up to feats of others who are their underlings, so essentially that means that they have to be stronger than their underlings, and King Mickey just has way more impressive underlings than Yoda does, essentially.
I mean, Luke Skywalker saved the galaxy, but Sora killed things with a key.
Actually, it's more a matter of fact of how fast Keyblade users can travel, so it's hypothetically, he can go 30 times the speed of light. My little fast. And they're technically both of them are working with a limited power source. Because well, isn't the Force infinite? And, King Mickey has only so much mana. And it's like, well, technically speaking,
Psych!
The Force is infinite, but a Force user's stamina is not, as we've seen many of them go out by overusing the Force.
For real?
Luke did.
When did he overuse it? I've seen all the Star Wars movies. I forget about them immediately as soon as I watch them.
Kylo Ren.
But then he disappeared?
Then he just disappears. Because that's the way he was going to go out. And then Leia went out similarly. She reached out to Ben, and then she died.
I thought they were just... Oh, but I thought they were... Okay.
They're using Force powers and ultimately giving themselves into the Force, and
I thought they just died because they were old. They're like, we don't know how to write the endings for this character, so they're all gonna die.
And Yoda did the same thing when he was done teaching Luke. He became one with the Force. His was more an old age thing. But, yeah, it's like... And not to mention, they've had multiple instances of, oh, you strained yourself too much because you relied too much on the Force, and Yoda's known to use the Force more than others because he's like
this
tall.
big, yeah.
So he has to use it more than others to make up for the difference. So it's like, hypothetically speaking, King Mickey would make it out faster just because he's not working with the handicap.
It's not his life force, is it?
No.
What's mana?
It's just
your magic thing, just the blue gauge.
Yeah, but it's like you can restore.
So it's not your HP.
But you can restore.
Force is kind of like your HP.
Yeah. But it restores over time, and especially with him, who knows the ultimate spell, and stuff like that. So it's like, technically speaking, both of them have a lot going for them, and it's like, you can't disarm them because Keyblades instantly come back to their person, but then again, you couldn't disarm a first person because they can force it back to them, so it was kind of a matter who could nuke the other person first. It's like, yeah, Yoda just wouldn't have the means of withstanding Mickey's nukes long enough to wear out his magic source, long enough to leave him vulnerable.
Yeah, Yoda's also way older.
And
so he'd have a little bit less advantage in that regard.
And it's also kind of a matter of like, wow, there's a lot of cool new Force abilities now, but they're like, but would Yoda have known those? Because he's an older one.
Exactly.
That's where it gets a little questionable.
He couldn't do space ballet like Leia did.
Well, and also the fact is like, there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts spells. There's like literally ones that warps gravity, that stops time. Like, the thing is like, neither of them have explicit weaknesses. So it was kind of hard because, like, yeah, Yoda's never been said to have an explicit weakness, but neither has King Mickey ever been shown to have any sort of weakness. So it's kind of like, who would hit the other person faster? Was what it came down to. Faster, harder, and stuff like that. So it was actually pretty interesting. So
I'm just filling some of your vegetables off the top because I didn't really get a lot, man.
Take more vegetables.
We're related, so this is okay. Just letting everyone know.
I'm not. It's not like I'm eating off your spoon or something. I haven't even touched my soup yet. But it was actually pretty interesting though, because originally I was looking at all the feats and they're like, oh well, Yoda could bend black holes, but then they're like, yeah, but the speed at which considering that King Mickey can measure up to Hercules and Zeus, since they fought foes that beat those two, so therefore they must be stronger than them. It's like, yeah, we're talking about literal gods that can move star systems, so it's like, even if we're just calculating a fraction of that, it's like it's way stronger than having him move a black hole. That wasn't a black hole; it was an artificial singularity. But so it's like, yeah, even lowballing it, technically Mickey is stronger. Some of the feats they said for him sounded a little unreasonable that Mickey himself could do, but again, it's kind of like great mentor character who has no limits. So it's like you can't really say where the low ball is for him because he doesn't have one. It's not saying. It's more like that doesn't seem to make sense more than, well, we know he can't do that. So it's like, technically speaking, they can't say he can't. So yeah. So he won that fight. I'll have to show you sometime. It's actually pretty interesting. I like watching it for the fight aspects. I told you afterwards, they're doing Shadow for the third time. He lost the first two.
I hate that they keep beating up Shadow because I like him.
Are they gonna kill him again? Because it's against another anime character, so I'm kind of like, do they just look?
Anime characters can only go against anime characters. There's no other option.
Somebody in Death Battle really hates Shadow. Especially they're gonna use his more recent.
It's probably a running joke. It's probably an inside joke.
It is. I'm like, especially they're using more recent incarnations of Sonic because Sonic's like progressively getting better at this point. If anything, it's leveling out. It's not getting better.
It's not getting significantly worse, is it?
No, but that's what I'm saying. If anything, it's leveling out. It's not getting significantly worse, but it's not getting significantly better. And especially now, as far as Shadow's concerned, considering all the reasons that people originally liked him as a character is kind of gone now.
Yeah, he's not cool anymore.
Well, because originally it was the fact that he was never a dark version of Sonic. He was very much a hero. He was a hero who thought he was a villain because his memories were mixed up. And he had
a robot friend and a bat friend.
Yeah, ironically, the best thing about Sonic 06 is Shadow's story, because it's like, yeah, And they're like, isn't it weird for him to go? And like, well, that's the thing. He just lets things go. And then he's like, well, I'm going to do whatever I want to do. And starts to trust people again. And now it's like, nope. And the thing is that they point out is like, originally, he was not like excessively into violence beforehand. He actually kind of avoided encounters. Because he saw it's not a use of his time. But also, he's like, he was never made to fight things. He was always meant to be a guardian. Kind of like Knuckles is. It's like, so you're strong in order to protect, not strong because you like violence, which is kind of like where the Kerwin is. It's why I really was annoyed with him in the Shadow episode of Sonic Forces, and I kind of wish it just didn't exist.
Food delivery service.
Food delivery service.
The food delivery service.
Oh, another Sammy. Is it for both of us?
If your sister so decides to share with you.
Can I have more soup?
Yes.
Yay!
It's like you have to tip your food delivery person.
Tipping you, thank you.
I love you, Mom.
Thank you, love you.
Where else can you get, like, this is better than DoorDash, huh?
Yeah, this is nice.
It is.
I didn't even know what you were doing. Oh, yay, food delivery. Oh, is this got pepperoni in it? Oh, no, it's got jam.
Yeah. Best type of sandwich ever is like a white cheese, like Gruyere works, and then, or Gouda. Gouda works really well too.
Mm-hmm.
And then like a strawberry jam. You want sweet jam, not tart. You want sweet jam.
Mm-hmm.
Because even like blueberries jam work as well. You have to have some
way
like,
over
strawberry.
here. I was noticing when I was editing the video of us eating chicken, there's just something magical about Evie that no matter how delicately she tries to eat, I guess her mouth is just like hollow. You can hear it from like a mile away. It's so, and I was like, I don't know how you're doing it any different than the rest of us. I literally had to like edit out her eating noises in our video because they were louder than when our other sister was talking. It was actually kind of funny. But yes, so I'm going to try and talk over her while she's doing that. I'm going to go ahead and roll up the game.
This isn't a conscious effort.
No, I know. But so we can start doing little stats and stuff while we're eating.
We should be up to date. I did that at the end of our last one.
Okay. Just
way long ago.
checking.
You gotta remember, you don't get a lot of things from level to level. The reason we got high level as we were because we just kept playing everything repeatedly. You're not naturally taking a lot of materials. Look how white we are.
I think we have, like, I feel like we have close to 100 hours in this game.
Really? You think it's only 100?
Yes. Can you drop the
We're getting
sound a
close
little
to
bit?
200. Are you kidding me?
Crom, who I'm more recently in love with. That's fine right there. Say it. Say it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah!
But I saw him first, so just saying.
Ryoma!
What she's really saying is Matt Mercer.
I like Ryoma. I'm not in love with Ryoma. I just like him. I think it's cool.
No, you're in love with Matt Mercer's voice, is what I'm saying.
Correct. Yeah, Elise. Get him, girl. Yes, Leo. Where's Talk to Me? There he is. I knew he'd be right next to him. They're married. Look at him looking to the sky. I love these boys.
I was talking about her all the
I'm in love with these Fire Emblem boys. Thank you so much. My double sword. They're okay. Rowan looks a lot better in cards.
Oh yeah, he looks actually totally decent in cards. It's just the 3D look for his hair does not work.
Love this game.
I wish they had a sequel.
Can I have some more? Just a bite. You can have the whole thing.
I'm just trying to get
Fire Emblem Warriors.
crumbs.
Woo! I'm Lords.
I don't know, you tell about your day while I eat the soup.
I'm gonna tell you about the guys. We're gonna go through the characters. I'm gonna talk about who I love and why I love them.
That's for next week.
No, just in these characters.
Choose
Let me
your
see.
save data.
Is this ours?
Mm-hmm.
No, just looking at that.
It's the one that's not completed. Let's put it that way.
This one? This one? Ooh, let's look at the costumes.
Put me in.
No, these guys are lame. So let's start with it. Well, I can tell you about how I started Awakening recently on the DS, and I'm only a couple levels in because I was trying to get some work done. So I'm excited to see these characters and be like, wow, because a lot of these characters I know from this game. Like, actually, a lot of Fate's characters I know from this game because I played Birthright, then this game, and then
Actually,
Revelations.
I think you played this game before Birthright.
Remember to take frequent.
I don't know.
We
I'm trying to go back.
got this several years ago.
I'm trying
when
to
the Switch
see.
first came out, so like over 5 years ago.
Yeah, we got like Switches just for this game.
Literally, this is the game. I've said many times.
What we
This
got,
is the game I got a Switch for.
You're right. 139 hours on this.
Well,
and
they
then
all say
53
clear, so clearly it's the one that says not clear.
Well, so like we got this one, and then this is the save off of this file. We were just in the middle of a battle, so we hadn't saved on it. This one was like the one we did. We sat down, we did like one playthrough. We just sat down and did it the whole day.
Yeah, because we just felt like it.
Yeah, and then this is I think it's see how fast you could beat it. And that was 15 hours, and this is 53 hours.
So it means we've improved if we can beat on hard mode faster than we beat it on normal mode.
Yeah, so we're 9 hours right now with this. Only a couple levels left to go. But I'm so excited to see these characters in like their base game. That's my favorite thing. Oh, because I'm playing Heroes too, and I just pulled Minerva from a banner. So I just got her as a character, and I'm really excited. I like her outfit. Like, I like the white dress underneath. I really think that's cool, like, that she looks royal. I don't know anything at all about their game. Keep eating your food.
No, I just want to point one thing is, like, this is the reason why people say why we need so many Fire Emblem games is, like, this. All it takes is just one instance where you get exposed to it, even just through the Smash Fighters, and then next thing you know, you're like, I love this character. I want to see where they come from. I want to see more of them. And you're a perfect living example of that.
Yes, I can't tell you, I've been obsessed with Fire Emblem for like the last 2 months or 3 months or so.
I'm so proud.
Thank you. Ever since I got Fire Emblem Heroes, because it was after December, because Noel was released on my birthday, who was my favorite Fire Emblem character of all time, because he was the first one I liked, ever. Like, the first one that I was like, that was a cool character, many years ago. So he came out on my birthday in December, and then, I think probably late January, early February, I got Heroes. And I pulled Ryoma for my first banner. Because you pull heroes offered through banners with like orbs, which is the currency of that game. And then you get to fight with them. They have special ones. So I got him from Hot Springs banner, which is funny because he's completely naked besides like a towel around his hips. It's so funny. And he has his hair pulled up. And he's on a Pegasus. And he doesn't use a lance. He uses curtains. Like a wooden rod, and he's got just some hot spring curtains on it. It's awesome. That was the first character I ever pulled. So obviously I was like, I love this game! Like, because Fates is the only game I've played by myself until now when I'm doing Awakening. So, like, this is all I had. But I love these kids. Like, he's okay. We started getting the cards, too. She's okay. I love Ryoma. He's such a good, like, big brother guy. Like, I feel like he's just a really good big brother. I really appreciate how he acts as a brother. And I like Xander. Xander feels very much like the big brother that you can't relate with as well, because you think that
he's the dad.
He's too high for you. Yeah, but then you realize the whole time that he was the dad, not the brother. That's how you relate with him. Look how good, like, this is him in his second class from the game. And then look at him! Woo! But look how his gloves change. Those are, I recognize that because those are his gloves in Heroes, because he goes like this for one of his attacks. So you can see the inner side of his glove, which is like the felt or whatever. I don't know. The fabric.
Glove?
Yeah. And then look at him here! Wow! And that's Camilla has the same crown in her, like, legendary whatever.
Yeah, because she's the queen of Norn.
She's the queen.
He's the king of Norn.
Yeah, and they look so good! Look at him! I wish I could rotate them so much.
That just, it looks so... like, the original design almost pales in comparison when you see the new design.
And that's funny because
this design rocks, but the second one's just like, wow, it looks so lacking compared to the next one.
The Fates characters, I have to say, no matter the flaws of the game, their outfits by far my favorite out of any Fire Emblem, because they're so stylized and unique to them. And that's why I love, like, you look at this and you're like, okay, this isn't from any, like, he could be a boss in maybe another Fire Emblem game, but you look at this, you're like, okay, this isn't any other Fire Emblem game, because no other enemies are purple. They're always red and black. You want to say
what you were noticing about, like, with the Est and the other Pegasus Knights, and a lot of the old games, they tend to look very similar to each other.
Oh, yes! I was like, I don't know what you're saying. When you're playing random levels in Heroes to level up, you fight just random heroes that they have, like, hundreds of them now. So you just fight random people. And I was fighting one, and I was like, oh, look, Marcia, or Marcia, however you pronounce it, from Path to Radiance, we had Dawn, which is one of the units we have, and she's a Pegasus Knight with short pink hair. She's got the old Fire Emblem traditional armor where the Pegasus Knight only has just the small breastplate and otherwise the white tunic. So I was like, oh, that's her, and I clicked on it, it's Est. I was like, huh? So you're another short-haired, pink Pegasus Knight with the traditional. How am I supposed to tell you guys apart? You look exactly the same. So that's just like, after a while, I feel like they started really repeating costumes, like a lot. Badly. Like, you can see.
And I can't fault them for it.
Well,
because...
like, if you look at Carl and Navarre, even they look similar. Because they've got long brown hair. They're the sword guy. They wear a long cloak. But it's like, I like that in Tellius they started it, and then I think they really maximized it in Fades. To show,
Yeah. And even Awakening definitely had a very distinctive art style to it. But that's the biggest thing that I think Fates honestly does nail is its character design, because it does a very distinctive way of, these are clearly Hoshido, these are clearly Norm, clearly Western, clearly Eastern. There is no way you can mistake them for another game. So, love it or hate it, you gotta admit the game is very individual in the fact that you will never mistake them for coming from another game. Mm-hmm. There might be maybe one or two outliers if you really stare at it, but I'm like, all the units there, they feel distinctly like they only can come from that world. All the ones like she's saying with like Navarre, even the ones like Minerva, and other ones like Pegasus Knights all look a lot alike. It's like, just because some things repeat over time.
Yes.
yeah. I just,
Which, to be fair, it's because half the games aren't translated, so half people don't even know who they are to begin
so
with.
that's like my main,
So-
I think my main problem is, not with their costumes, and not with their models, because I understand Game Boy games especially only has a certain amount of space, so you can only have so many character models.
Yeah, and there's only 3 on the Game Boy, all the rest of them are older than that.
Yeah, it was like, I understand a lot of it was conserving space and the art style was older, but I saw a thing on Twitter recently that was showing Echoes' redone artwork, and I was like, they were saying something about like, oh, remakes and Nintendo, blah blah blah, and then they showed Echoes' old artwork and new artwork showing like the glow-ups. Wow, it's like, it's obviously possible to redo it. As I say, I think my biggest concern, I think, with the old style of drawing classes and stuff is when I'm playing something like Heroes where everyone's merged in, I have no idea where the majority of characters are from.
Yes.
I can tell when some of them are from Sacred Stones, but even then I don't recognize everyone because I didn't play it. I only was around when she was playing it. I don't know when they're from Blazing Sword or Shadow Dragon or Binding Blade, which I think is the same one or a different one. And then there's the genealogy. There's the Thracia 776, genealogy, the Holy War, and then there's, I think I'm missing some. But there's like a lot of them in the older
Mystery of the Emblem.
Mystery of the Emblem. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, there's a lot of them. Thank you. There's a lot of them pre-Sacred Stones, is I think where they suffer from it the most because they're just older, where they look just painfully similar in the way that I think they just weren't rolling with their character design. And then I think once they really hit Tellius, and which is Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, then I think they finally were able to break from some of the classic looks in order to build more individualized characters.
Not entirely, mind you, but they did a better job.
I was like, there's definitely a lot of them in there where if you look at them, you're like, oh, this might be from an older game. You know, because you got your lords. Like, you'll recognize Lyn. If you see Eliwood, you might recognize him. If you see Hector, you know Hector. But I was like, when I see, especially Genealogy and Holy War, that one's the most confusing one, because I see Self and Sigurd. I'm like, they're the same person. I see Julia, Deirdre, and then there's another one who looks like them. I forgot her name, like Sophia or something like that. They're all the same, and they're related. So you're like, I don't even know who comes first, which comes which. That one's so confusing. What are you doing?
I'm trying to remember her name.
Oh, I see.
Maybe Sophia. Who knows?
I feel like it's Sophia, but it's a lot of stuff. And then I'm just...
And then, I mean, that's entirely fair. And the thing is like, these outfits you're even seeing them in here are not, like, the outfits they came in. These are ones that have been redesigned for them. Mm-hmm. You know, she did not originally like that. He did not. Mm-hmm. Marth, you ever seen the original picture of Marth? He looks like a caveman.
He's ugly, dude.
Like,
I didn't know how bad
meant caveman sort of thing.
I didn't know how bad Shadows of Valencia was until I saw their original artwork, and I was like, if that's bad, how bad is Marth's original game? Because he came first. Mm-hmm. I think Sacred Stones is one of the prettier games for art style on the Game Boy. Because it had a lot of, like she said, we say it all the time, it had a lot more romantic feel to it, so everything's got more of a soft gaze on it. Wow, that looks like one of those old Zelda games.
I know!
That's like really, really ugly, and I'm like, is this a real game?
To be fair, it is the first one.
It's like
so
the ones on
they
the
took
computer.
a while to define themselves. But I'm like, yep, the original Marth, just like, and this is then the redesign they did in Shattering, which is now his classic look.
God
I'm like,
bless, because girl, that
imagine
one's
the fact
ugly.
he was literally stuck with that look for the majority of his existence. I mean, his kid version kind of harks back to it, but yeah, it's like the original one, they do not look very good at all. They kind of figured it out along the way, which is fine. And that's the reason I started playing Heroes in the first place, was I was so excited to see all these characters redesigned. Because I love Sacred Stones, but the thing is like, it's an older game, so you only ever saw the characters from, like, upper shoulders up. You didn't get to see full portraits. Not, like, they had the older art style. It was still really good, but it's like, to see them updated
Pixel
and see...
art still. It still had pixel art.
Yeah, to see them updated, to see, like... And not to mention that, hearing their voices. Voices didn't exist until Awakening, so many games, so many characters where you always want to hear their voice. I always want to hear Soren's voice, because he's the only one that doesn't talk in the... Well, the only one besides Rise who doesn't talk in the cutscene in Rain and Dawn.
And you're like,
everyone else...
No! Everyone's like, Soren's voice, why don't we know? But now we do!
You don't hear it because he's chanting. So, because, spells. So we wouldn't be able to understand what he's saying anyway. But I think it's cheap considering we could hear what Makai was saying even if we couldn't understand what she was saying. We could hear her cast her spell and they're like,
I don't want to hear her. They did that on purpose. We already know.
Yeah, and honestly it was kind of because I'm like, yeah, well, is wind magic allowed? And I'm like, yeah, sure. You just didn't want to give him a voice. I love that cutscene so much. It literally just because of the moment with Mia. Still 10 out of 10, my favorite cutscene in all of Fire Emblem history.
When are you gonna learn to watch your back?
Always lost in your books. What? What have I said about watching your back? And it's...
I think that one probably is my favorite too, even over the one at the end of Phase where it's all gonna be like, we are next to each other! Yeah!
Well, and the thing is that you don't understand why that line is so important unless you play Path of Radiance, because you don't understand the fact that, like, first of all, Mia was the first one who you got recruited in Path of Radiance. But also the fact that Soren's super isolated and doesn't like anyone. He has a really good reason for it, though, so it's not like he's just an outright jerk. He's actually just very damaged. So it takes him a while to figure out how to trust
But
people.
imagine if we got one of these games with just select Path of Radiance characters.
I'd be happy.
Yo, I would pee myself for that game.
I'd be so happy. But, so it's like the fact that you have someone, and again, it would be Mia, because Mia's super perky like that, and doesn't take no for an answer. Not in the annoying way, just in the fact that she's very persistent. She goes and duels with Ike every day without fail. So if that doesn't say something about the strength of her character, I don't know what does. And she loses every time. He's always carrying her back, like, completely conked out, and usually with, like, a broken bone or two. And Rise is just like, why do you guys keep doing this? You're going to be hurting my health. But she does it every day, so clearly she has nothing but, persistence. And so it makes sense that if there was anyone who was going to try to be your friend Soren, it would be Mia. And so it's like, the fact that they probably are, like, have a point of, like, he probably doesn't acknowledge it, but it probably is,
Friendship!
happy to not be watching his back all the time.
Yeah.
Because he is a spellcaster, and that's why they have low defense, because they have their heads in their books. Let's get back to the story mode. Anyway, we're gonna have various things there we're gonna talk about today. Let's see, which one do you want?
This one. I get Dimitri! From Three Houses. Wow, you can't see it at all. Spicy.
I got Edelgard, and then Claw's in the middle one.
Claw's my homie.
We could play with two sets of Joy-Cons.
But why?
Did you not hit start?
No, I didn't hit start at all. I don't know why you hit start so fast. Back. I didn't do that.
Because we're still playing as two.
Oh. Ha! Yeah,
I
baby.
said hit the thing on your thing.
Oh, sorry. Welcome to us. Pretending like we know how to do stuff.
We're not even pretending. Are you kidding me?
I mean, I feel like we put in a valiant effort.
I still scoff at that.
I try.
I don't know if valiant is the word for it, though.
I just feel very Fire Emblem.
Choose your saving
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem?
Firmly.
Firmly.
Furrows. 4 words, onwards. Which one do I need to press? This one? I did it.
Now you're the first one.
Dang it. Go back. Go back. This happens every time. We played this game
Just
for
press it and then
a
wait.
combined total of almost 200 hours. And every single time we still do this wrong. Okay. Go ahead. Let's hit it, baby. Because once we finish story mode, we can go back and grind some history maps. We are trying to get 100% on this game.
Slowly. Oh yeah, we left off here.
Is the Chaos Dragon? I've never seen anything like it. Look out!
Darius, no!
I had to keep you both safe.
Because they can use weapons.
Go throw me.
Forgive me.
No! Darius!
Poor guy.
You know, why can they call Rowan?
I like how the two brothers literally just grab them and like, go!
I love the Fates family!
Lucina, is something wrong? What a terrible sight. How often must I see something like this?
This isn't that future, Lucina. Look at all the friends you've got with you. No matter the danger, we can overcome it if we're working together.
Father.
This isn't like before when we had to flee. We can take them on now.
There you are. Sita! How's Mother doing?
Sita!
She's awake now. She seems to be okay. I can bring her here to you.
Yes. Wait. Actually, could you ask her to wait where she is for now?
You don't want to go to her right away?
We want to, of course. But with all the enemies ready to attack us.
That's right. Those guys aren't going to wait around. We'll take care of them. Make sure everyone's safe. Then we'll go to Mother.
I'm sure she'll understand.
Putting your kingdom ahead of everything else. You're already splendid royals. We're royals too. We should follow their fine example.
Indeed. Everyone, with them!
But
Best family! Sorry if it's getting feedback double. We don't have headphones because we are not real streamers.
you literally said that this consistently every time we've streamed for the last 2 weeks.
Well, I didn't remember. There's probably feedback from the mic. Sorry. Sorry. I love the Fates family. I really do.
No, but I like that. I'm kind of glad we got through all the Awakening stuff in the beginning before you start playing Awakening, considering that you're going to have like a fangirl rush whenever Crom appears on screen.
Listen to his buttery smooth voice. It's
I know.
Yusuke's voice, Evie!
I know, I just think it's funny that like before you're just like, oh, okay. Like you didn't even bat an eye whenever he shows up, and now you're just like, oh my gosh!
I love
He's
Crom.
here!
I'll never love him. I mean, maybe I'll love him as much as Takumi and Leon. I don't know yet. I haven't finished the
No,
game.
you can't, because I loved him first.
We can both love him.
No, we can't.
There's enough of him to go around, I guarantee. Let's fight, baby. I don't remember who I was fighting as.
I'm gonna
I guess
assume these
Takumi.
two. I had to guess. I'm gonna say these two.
Why am I not shocked those
I'm
are
not
the two I chose?
surprised at all. But and also I like the fact that like again, it's not the super in-depth story, but I'm like I like that they added the little nods. Like yeah, Lucia's not too fond about seeing giant dragons appear and wreck a town because that kind of is how you meet her in Awakening's prologue.
Also, Darius is still alive. He's fine, guys. Don't worry. That was actually a healing portal. He fell in a healing portal to get healed, and he's fine.
He's gone.
Excuse me. Let's go. I have a hangnail.
Okay, well you do that then, I guess.
Ooh, baby.
Sword.
Talk to me, my love.
Swords, lots of swords.
No matter how many there are, I am at a disadvantage either way. So I'm good the way.
You're an archer, and you're at an advantage half the time.
Yes?
Yeah.
Understood.
Best friends who are also married.
Are you good?
I haven't played with them in so long.
Jeez, how do we have this level gap here? So 36, 32, 19,
1969!
28.
Well, can you tell who we use for certain maps?
We're not even certain maps when the last time you think we switched our things.
I don't know why Camilla's always are like super top level
Because
person.
she's so strong.
She always.
It's kind of like
level.
why not use Excalibur all the time once you have the ability to?
Honestly,
Why wouldn't you? It's the strongest thing, and it looks super cool. Definitely the best looking ultimate spell in my opinion.
Yep. Not in Heroes.
I mean,
In the base games.
yeah. Well, in Rain and Dawn, because Excalibur is one that goes. Because there's Excalibur, Excalibur, Air Calibur, and there's another one after that.
How's this?
Okay.
The ones that are more unique are like Rex Flame, Rex Bolt.
Rex Sora. That's the light one.
That one actually did appear in the game. But most of them, yeah, only appear in the teleseries.
Fire Emblem Warriors.
So you know they're all programmed into Path of Radiance, but only one of them is actually available to get. You have to hack in order to get the other ones.
I'm not
But
shocked.
the full animations are there.
Fusion Yumi.
But the full animations and everything are there, you know.
You pick the base, I'm going out. Haha. Look at me, little Takumi. Am I leveled up? I don't think is my class changed? I think I look like it because I have.
That's right. I have a monster slaying sword now. Forgot about it.
We also don't have everyone leveled up. Hey, please don't do that to me. Do I have? I don't have a monster slaying bow. Who has the monster slaying bow?
We don't have it in it.
Oh, I can't wait till we go back to our other game. This is why it was taking us so long to get through this playthrough. Because we don't have any freaking monster slaying weapons.
No, it's
Niles has the.
really it's because we're progressing as we go.
He has what, the dragon slaying bow?
No,
No, Niles does.
not in this version.
No, in our regular version.
Probably.
In this version, Niles is still level 1, my dog. So I'm not super worried about that. I hope our thing that... I mean, our capture card has been a lot better since... We haven't played this in a while, because at the time, our capture card was beating us up. Also, if you're watching, Evie is the top, I am the bottom. In this split screen moment.
I feel like that can be taken out of context very easily.
It can, but we're related, so it's very gross.
I know, I'm not saying the internet isn't weird.
I don't think people know us enough to be like, oh, no. We're two people in this void.
Just to give her a brief reminder, we are related.
We are sisters, we're 2 years apart. And yeah, that's about it. We're not twins, and we're also not dating, because we're sisters, and that's disgusting. Please die, dog. Just get wet.
You good yet?
I love you, Takumi. What's up?
What are you gonna do? Just trying to defeat the fort captain. You're saying, no, I'm dying. I'm like, I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, this poor captain is not dying, oh my god. So annoying. Do I have my... I don't know if I have my upgrades yet. Beep, boop, beep, bop. Beep.
Probably
Oh,
a minor
I got
thing,
it.
but not anything that's gonna be...
Well, I didn't know if I got my 6th attack yet.
Probably.
That's my 5th, I think?
Well, you probably have it on Leo if he's the one who's been upgraded. You only get it when you're upgraded.
Oh yeah, Leo's... I was like, I can't tell if Takumi's upgraded because he honestly looks very similar in this game when he's upgraded.
Let's put it this way.
I think he's in his base class because his arms look pretty naked.
He doesn't have the extra collar thing going on.
Yeah, I was like, I think he gets like another jacket going on. But I love that Setsuna has an outfit similar to his because she's also a Hoshina archer. I just love that attention. Like, he doesn't have something different because he's a royal. He wears something similar to other archers. I love
the same
that.
way, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I like that not everyone has... Because sometimes everyone having a unique costume is actually worse. Because then you
they don't
lose...
have a definite identity.
Yeah, like you lose a lot of personality in that, in my opinion. It's a leveling up baby. Let's try and get... Oh, my tummy is so full of soup. It's so full of soup.
I'm trying to figure out where the door is. I need to get.
I'm still trying to kill this guy. Like, I can't kill this freaking fort captain. I'm so weak.
I'm sorry you're weak. That must be hard.
How high level can they get in the other game? 99? In our other one?
I have no idea.
I
I
feel
know
like I'm like level 60.
We can get to like 140, so I'm sure the enemy can too.
No, I meant us. Yeah, he's still in his costume that's on the thing, so I'm gonna go with... He's not upgraded. He looks upgraded because his horse has got the horns.
His horse is awesome. Honestly, both their horses are awesome. You see the Xander's horse's mane?
They're going places. Yeah, Xander's horse is like, hey, what's up? I'm
MVP,
on crack
Xander's horse.
cocaine.
Xander's
I'm
horse.
on. Like, these horses are so cool. Kill them. Get them. I can't freaking
It's
see
kind of like after
them.
you see that, you're like, I can't even enjoy the regular horse anymore.
No, because they're so cool. Look, I got hair on it. For me, I didn't know because I didn't play Conquest, so I hadn't used these people yet. So going back, I was like, oh wait, why don't they get extra? Like, they look cool, but why don't they look super cool? Please, die. Please. Oh my
Still having
god.
issues with that dude?
No, it's the second dude that came in here. But I didn't want him to kill the floor. I just opened it, you know?
Dudes are glitching.
No, it's a rave. It's like that scene in Now You See Me where he like stops the water because
That's
he
the
uses
second
the
one.
flashing lights. Oh, Now You See Me too? I don't know.
That
It's
one
the same
wasn't as
movie.
good as the first one.
No, the first one was so good.
Well, let me put it this way: both of them had awesome illusions. The first one had a way better story.
Yeah,
It really should have been a standalone movie.
having the new girl in there felt kind of
Gosh, she
weird.
was annoying. We're not
Yeah.
saying any of them weren't to begin with, but like she was just annoying. Like some people, you just look at them and you're like, wow, I just feel annoyed looking at you.
Well, it's just because the other girl was cool in a way that she wasn't intimidated by the guy. She was a very strong character on her own.
And so
So they're having the girl who was just trying to impress them all the time. I was like, this is kind of boring because you kind of break the illusion of the, magician that can't be touched. You know, I'm cool. I'm
and
evading everything.
she was kind of a goof about it too. So you're kind of like, I'm supposed to respect you as another magician when you're just trying to prove yourself to everyone else. And again, it wasn't like she came in because, wow, you did an amazing illusion, bring it in. It's like, nope, she's just part of the team. Wait, we have to work with her? Yes, now you have to work with her. I'm like, well, the way
How did
that
she get in? Didn't she like rob the main guy? Like,
No,
then the main guy
literally,
looks
he literally shows up, and then she leaves, and he's like, okay, well, whatever. I guess I'll never see her again. They go to their
Oh no,
they go to their
castle.
meeting with what's his name, the Dylan guy, and she's just suddenly there, and
Harry
he's like,
Potter?
wait, no, the guy who was the cop, who was actually a
Oh,
magician.
Hulk.
Yes.
Where's the dragon?
But they would have their meeting, and then she just shows up, and he's like, "Oh no, you." He's like, "Yep, she's your new partner." And I'm just like, "Oh, so we're just supposed to
Is
accept
this door just gonna be closed? All right, whatever.
So essentially, we're just supposed to accept that she's now with them. And the way this doesn't work is because in the first movie, they introduce all the horsemen by showing them a feat of what they do, be it like their psychic tricks or card things, or like they essentially show them all performing their own magic tricks.
Yeah.
Essentially, to immediately establish a baseline of how skilled these people are. And then they introduce them as a team. For her, they didn't really do that. She just broke into the one guy's apartment, which is honestly more of a stalker move than a cool magic trick. And, like...
I'm like, I thought he was supposed to be Mr. Invincible, Untouchable.
Exactly, so it's like...
So now anyone can break in?
Well, essentially, it didn't
This
make her
is
look good.
whatever the power scaling they always do is like, instead of making her look cool and strong, it just makes him look weak.
Yeah, it's the Superman problem.
Oh, I do love Leo.
So it was just, like...
He is my husband. We did canonically get married.
Why do mages always have so much, like, HP, defense, whatever it is? They take forever to kill.
I don't know. I'm supposed to hit you, you're supposed to die.
They're based off of Robin. When I played as Robin, it was like, I had, like, 80 HP and nothing could hurt me. So it was like, I can get it if you're going to say, like, that was, like...
Yeah,
Robin was
pretty
properly
invincible
built
right
that they
now,
could be a melee person or a magic person. Magic is always superior, but, like, they could definitely handle melee.
Magic spear you can hit from far away.
Well, just nothing ever has a resistance, not to the extent everything has defense. Magic's always been broken. Probably the least broken it was in Fates.
Yeah, because you just had no magic users.
Now, I can't speak for Echoes because it's not being Echoes. You can do that.
I'll probably play it after I play Awakening. But
Stop
Awakening is going to be like a long-term thing, you know?
Yeah,
I'm
gonna play Awakening.
I've made charts in my notebook because I want to get all the supports. I'm going for it. I didn't make charts with Fates until I had to marry everyone, and I was like, I gotta get them all married.
Well, now it's actually important to get people married, so, you know.
Yeah, that one I didn't get married to the end. Now I'm like, oh man, I gotta actually, like... My problem right now is I have too many units and not enough unit space. I like them all. I want to use them all. Which is different than in Fates. In Fates, I was like, I like these 4 and the other 6 of them. I never want to see again because I hate them and I think they're dumb.
Yeah. Could be like that sometimes, so... Oh, you're fighting a dragon. How's that going?
I am indeed. Let us hold hands.
I can see little magic things going up in the air.
I love his bow too. I just love.
Legendary weapons are really cool in the later games because they actually look cool.
Yeah, like I don't want another spell.
They're very
I want something that
distinctive.
visibly looks, like you can give me Falchion for the 19th time, but I want something that's A, not a sword, and B, visible.
Honestly,
Like give me
magic
another
isn't-
Ephraim. I need another Lanceman.
Honestly, spells haven't looked as cool as they were in Rain and Dawn, like just in general. Spells just aren't as cool as they used to be. Awakening, I gave kind of a pass for that because again, they're pretty much redesigned themselves with a new art style.
Yeah, the armored units also look stupid.
Yeah, they do. But I just sort of thing. It's like 3 houses, like has magic, and that's cool. But essentially, it's like projectile 1, projectile 2, projectile 3. It's not like, oh hey, I'm summoning a literal fire earthquake.
Well, the way that they used to do it before was cool because it had very different. It's not like attack, attack, attack. It was like attack, backflip, attack. Another move. It was like 3 moves that looked like it would make sense in an attack pattern, but it also looked like they were getting into the magic, not just attack, attack, attack. It was like they used their they used their legs, which I think is the biggest thing. Like a lot of magic users now, especially, is like you're seeing a lot of.
You doing good over there?
I just somehow threw Leo out. Did I? Yes, I did. Where did he go?
You're like almost dying, so you might want to.
Yeah, but where did I put Leo? Oh no, he's here.
He's there, but
that
you're
was weird. I just did something. Oh, now I'm just talking me and talking me. That's weird.
Oh my gosh, that's weird.
Again,
How did you glitch the game?
I'm just good at that. I can heal myself. I have a little healy thing. Now I'm healed.
I'm just saying that. Keep an eye on that, because half the time you'll be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm
it's
dying!"
It's always me. Every time it's always like, people. I'm like, hey, someone's health is low, and you're like, it's you. I'm looking at your health bar right now, and you're dead. I'm like, what do you want me to say? I'm an promoted class.
Where's the thief?
With no type of
It
advantage.
says he's right here. See,
You got that. I'm just chilling with this gate.
I'm looking for him.
I says he's right behind you.
Yeah.
Just click on it and find him. Mjolnir! Which is funny because I actually had Mjolnir on a lease in that game. I'm gonna say it. I don't care you broke your... I'm just kidding. That's a Vine! Evie should know that now. I'm gonna say it. No, just stay in your house. You'll be fine.
Where is he?
The village are being attacked by monsters.
No, the thief.
I'll get the guy in a second. I'm trying to get this gatekeeper. Like, why? I'm hitting you with magic. You should be dead. And I'm hitting you with arrows.
There he is.
I think.
See, he did not spawn for the longest time.
Oh, now I got him. Yeah.
He just wouldn't spawn. I was like, why?
Ooh, okay, I'm going up to save the villager.
The thief is like the only class that appears in this game that you actually have no playable character for.
Which sucks. I want a thief. Give me some dagger throwing boys.
He still has a sword, but
No, I want a dagger thief.
they haven't had dagger thieves in a long time just because they haven't had daggers.
Is Niles in the field? I love Niles. My corn. Oh, there's a monster over there. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Hannah Montana transition music. There we go.
What's the Hannah Montana you're singing?
The transition music. The transition between scenes.
Really?
I was just, yeah, not really, but I'm not a singer, so.
What made you think of that?
It's in my brain.
Like, I assume that came from something, not just, oh, Hannah Montana transitioning music.
I mean, it's used on, like, TikTok and stuff.
That's why I figured. That's why I was asking, really.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Use your... Get back, you scumbag. I'm charging up my charge.
And again, Dragon Knights are just the best in this game because I'm like, I love the fact that it's like, yeah, it's just hitting with the axe. It's like the
This is
literal...
why you leveled. I was hoping I leveled up because I'm hitting it with my little arrow move.
But I'm like, I just love the fact that like it's not just the flying a battle axe around. It's like, no, because the actual dragon is attacking, and I love that.
Look, there's Corin, who I technically married Leo with. But that's neither here nor there. I was gonna marry Takumi, but Leo and Corin support
I think it makes
felt
more
way
sense.
more natural because they're not actually related and they were never under the guise that they were actually related. You
Well,
know?
I mean, Corin was, but Leo always knew.
No, yeah. I'm assuming all of them always. I assume Elisa always knew too.
Well, my point is the Birthright family didn't.
Yeah.
Will you just die already?
I killed the monster! Lucina's dying.
Yeah, I know, I'm working on it because she keeps thinking about this Lance dude.
I'm running! Look at my little feet go. Boom, down, bow.
I know. I'm
Hey
right
girl, hey girl, hey.
Don't look good. Can't do it alone.
here. Will you stop running
Do
away
it
then?
as your dad then.
Thank you.
Oops. We have the Lucina amiibo.
Yep, that's right behind us. Can't see it though. Sorry. Oh, that's you. What's up?
Hey baby, I'm so strong.
Good to go.
I didn't know the tower was broken.
That was what I was walking away. Say it, Malin, say it!
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
I don't know what you're singing still, but sing whatever it is that you're singing.
It's what Hannah Montana would do in between the scenes. The scene change. It's not fair.
I thought he said chase those beans.
We're gonna chase those beans right out of here.
Me, Bob.
Come get it. Bob, Liv knew it. Liv knew what? My song? I hope so. Hey, how dare you take the guy away from me? Hey, you go jumping? You got that, not me.
I figured you were gonna make me do
Do I
anyway.
have a key? Who has the key? We're obviously not done yet, because I still need to get a key. Because you don't have a key, do you?
I don't think so.
So we still obviously have to do, like, this happens a lot to us. We defeat this stuff because we're playing 2-player faster than I think it recognizes we're supposed to. So we, like, just... Yes, I am Leo. Let's get married.
Where is she? I hate when this happens.
I already killed the monster. Where's the monster? Oh, a new monster. Man, you're the most troublesome villager. I've killed 2 monsters for you, baby.
Love waiting for things to spawn.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
I thought you were singing something else, like, you know, one of those dance songs.
No. I'm Montana. Look at my little bandana. I'm serious. I always thought that was an undershirt.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
I thought he was just wearing a turtleneck. I didn't know he was wearing a bandana. Well, because in his original artwork, it isn't as apparent if you're not, like, looking.
That's what I'm surprised about. You notice all the
Yeah,
tiny
normally I
details.
notice all the tiny details about all the
Like,
characters.
everything that you possibly could notice or shouldn't have noticed.
Sometimes it's fun.
Easy is awkward.
Okay, I defeated the monster. Hi, Elise. I love Elise. She's so cute. My little sister. Who wants to die? Are you ready to die? Who says that? Niles. Niles says
Are
that.
you ready to die? Is Soren's thing.
Soren's? I really thought that. It's a very Niles-y thing to say.
No, he would tease you about it. He wouldn't ask if you were ready to die.
Soren does say that.
Soren is much more
He goes,
blunt.
"Are you ready to-" How come you get the chest key and the level's over?
I literally was running away from the boss. Oh, dang it. At least Cena hit it, didn't she? She has the Dragon Slayer sword. I couldn't.
I did braid Evie's hair. Thank you for noticing.
She did. So I didn't kill the boss. Lucina did. Not my fault, technically.
Vibes, dog. Vibes.
It is the vibes.
Yeah, fire emoji cat. Woo woo, baby. Is this when she dies?
No, she's clearly alive.
I was hoping she dies. The moms always die in these games.
No, she clearly
They
is
look
alive.
the same.
Well, they're not like bickering and stuff like that, so that's probably what she means.
They're just sad now.
Well,
Look at my
I mean-
kids so grown up. You're sad. Sorry, we shouldn't be talking. I just can't stop making fun of them.
I know.
crying, you little babies.
They thought she was dead. And then she almost was.
Well, the rest of them, their parents are dead. Everybody on the screen except for Liana, parents are dead. Both of them. And their adopted parents.
Actually, I don't know if Fates has started in this continuity or not.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, how can we have both families here arguing over Corin if she hasn't chosen a side yet?
Oh, okay. Either way, both of their families are dead. Dead, completely dead, deceased.
So maybe the birthright people still have a mom.
Their mom was just okay. I'm gonna say it. These are some hot Fates takes.
Hot fake takes.
Hot Fates takes. It's hard to say. Fates takes.
I like people who are just like, why is having to be...
Stop talk. Why does Talk Me sound like Sonic?
I don't know, because they are looking for attitude.
Yay! Do we have blessings? Do we bless ourselves?
We never use them.
We should bless ourselves. Bless you. Thank you. Get blessed! Alright, next level. Grinding this baby out. Buffing it. Making it smooth, right? So you buff cars, right? I don't know anything about being a person. I, eat apple straw and cry.
How's that anything to do with persons?
A burrow. I have Bridoboro.
Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. I can't see a winning move.
We dragged you all into a doomed fight. We're sorry.
You're taking too much credit.
This isn't their first rodeo.
We may have joined out of a sense of duty.
I love Navarre.
We all chose to stand here with you. It was our decision.
Besides, so long as you don't give up, there's no way we will.
There's too many main characters here. Who's supposed to be the main character?
Never forget that we're with you. We'll use all our power to clear the path before us.
Just think of the original Hanoka's voice.
Still have to thank that dragon for all the trouble you caused.
We can't possibly lose with so many friends leading us. Let's move together and take the Chaos Dragon down!
He won't know it hit him.
It's a lot going on there. That's only one thing I
Well,
also
the thing
noticed.
is,
There's too many main characters. I need a comedy side relief character.
That's what...
Niles, come on in, buddy.
That's what Wayne is.
Oh wait, come on. Oh wait, this game is so funny.
That's how he is, though, normally. In this
I
game.
love him.
You're gonna love him.
He's funny. I like, what's his name? Yeah, it's the name I can't pronounce right.
There's a lot of those, so you're gonna have
Vike. It was Ike plus something else. Vike.
Vike, fake, whatever.
I like him. I'm assuming it's Vike because it's V-I-Ike.
I've heard it said both ways.
I've heard it both ways. Have you now?
I have.
Okay.
You forget that Elliot also played this game around the time I played it, so yes, I did argue with him over pronunciation.
Have you now? Okay, pair me up with my boy and let's go punch stuff.
Seeing what else is going on.
I'll take whatever side has more enemies that are weak to me. Oh, this is like the big level? Is this the first time we fight the Chaos Dragon?
No, this is the tree map.
Is it?
Or
Or
we
is
have to chase around the dude's copies.
Well, then why is it in the thing? The dragon in the middle. Don't pair yourself up with her. That's me. Yeah, so I thought he's in there.
What do you need?
You fight him multiple times?
Okay.
Yeah.
I know in the history map, pretty much every level, past like level 10, they're like, you're gonna fight every single boss, and also Chaos Dragon, and you're like, how am I supposed to get this in another 15 minutes?
What do you
Chaos Dragon alone takes 12. Just because he's got 19 forms.
I don't know why she wasn't on the field, she just says it wasn't there. I'm like, okay.
Hanoka should probably go.
Yeah, like, I don't know why they switched them out. Like, I didn't mind using her, but it was like, I don't know why they said why she came on and not Camilla off. That's odd.
My dream someday is to be sponsored by Veggie Straws. It's my dream. I'd have to get like really buff first to be like, I eat veggie straws. Look at me, I'm super healthy.
Markiplier can get a
Beans?
sponsorship for beans or corn or Takis or anything like that. What do you think we're gonna get veggie straws?
I feel like he could get a Takis one.
That's what his Takis thing was. He emailed them. Was like, hey, do this. I won't even take the chips. Just give me some. I'll just eat the powder. And they're like, nope.
That's so weird.
So they didn't want to sponsor him.
Why not? He's huge.
Yeah.
Who are they gonna sponsor?
Not him.
Musicians? Probably.
I don't even know how sponsorship works, to be honest.
Let's fight. Let's fight. Onwards to battle. I should figure out how to put things so we can put our follower gold count. Look how just this lighting. We are so good at games.
We're
so good at the internet. Well, the screen's right here. We don't like
It's
most
about
people
2
have like
feet
they
from-
look like down at their screen or up at their screen. Like this is fine. And when we get to regular levels, it's fine. But I'm
I
like,
told you it's on the tree.
I'm not loading. So what's in the tree?
We're in the tree level. That's why.
Yeah, I knew we were in the tree level, but I didn't know if we fought the dragon in this level too.
Oh no, I don't think so.
He just like leaves.
No, we have to like go to him and then he like opens a portal into another dimension. Then we fight him there.
Ooh.
There's all cutscenes.
Where's my husband? Oh, he found me. Did he? He said I had up. Where's my? There he is. My husband. Ooh, there's somebody in here who I can
Your band of hus?
shoot with my little bow. Who wants to get shot? You do. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh. One hit and I'm almost dead. Hey, stop that. Very uncool of you.
Well, if we get a master seal in this one, I'll clash it up.
Thanks. Because being this low leveled is not good for my health. I don't have Cordelia yet in Awakening. That's how early I am in the game.
She
I
doesn't appear
assume
until she doesn't appear until the second part, or at least
Okay.
very late in the first part.
My only thing is I like Cordelia. Oh, I like Sumia. I liked her more before I started the game actually, because once I saw that she was like, they were kind of pushing her and Crom, I was like, no, I'm really jealous of you. And I'm like, well, I shouldn't just put her away because like she's a good unit. Like she's stronger than a lot of what I
Her
have.
other supports that aren't with Crom are just fine.
Yeah, I have hers in Sully right now. I actually don't know how much I'm going to use Sully, because I think she's obviously going to be a great unit. But her personality is just so-so to me. I'm just not a big fan of the super tough woman. I'm super tough and I'll punch your face in. I'm okay with that, but only every once in a while.
It's you really gotta see more sports.
Well, same thing with the I'm super feminine, blah, blah, you know, like the Maribel, like I'm such a girl, I'm so feminine. Even those I can do like one a game max.
Well, even
And
that.
a lot of times I rotate out who I do, the super feminine or the super masculine ones, you know. Oh, he said burn as a hat?
Burn to ash.
Oh. I'm gonna watch you all burn to hats!
Or he's burning our hats.
He's burning our hats?
Yeah.
My posture is so bad. I keep realizing I sit like a shrimp. A cooked shrimp. Curling all in.
I think actually a regular shrimp would probably be more curled.
No, regular shrimps are like flat. When you cook
No,
them,
they're
they
not.
get curled. Yeah, they are. When you like devein them, everyone always puts them down flat because you cut the tendons to devein them.
But
Bro, eat my freaking pants, dog.
are those different than cocktail shrimp?
I don't know. I'm not a big shrimp connoisseur. I'm just not a huge fan of just shrimp overall.
I like shrimp. Shrimp's good.
Yeah, you're fine. Seafood for me is really hit or miss.
I think
it's
that
just
can be
like,
said of anyone though. To be fair,
yeah, I was like,
you really gotta get good
like
stuff.
good sushi, vibing. We're great with that. But like,
Rude.
just like I don't know, baked fish. Sometimes it's too oceany. I think the more fishy it tastes, the less drawn to it I am, and I think that's the same with a lot of people. There's just something about tasting the ocean. You're like, oh, this is kind of janky.
You shouldn't taste
the
sand.
sage was just around me. I just saw him. Oh, there he is. Hold my hand. He goes like this so they can hold hands and get married.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, get him. Bah! I almost jumped off this freaking ledge with my horse.
I mean, I'm sure you.
I think I actually knocked the guy off the ledge. Not the sage, but like some other guy.
Another guy.
I saw something on Twitter yesterday. It made me so happy. It was showing Steven and Wallace from Pokemon. They're getting like their.
To clarify, this is from Pokemon. This is not from the
No.
various other Stevens we know.
No, this is he's getting a scale.
Okay.
They're getting scale models, and everyone was like,
even her boot physics aren't as good as Lynn's. That's a travesty.
Lynn's are like whoop whoop whoop
Like-
whoop whoop whoop. I'm like whoa whoa whoa, calm that
She
down.
wearing no
Lynn.
bra there.
You would think
Anyway,
you would
continue
think
with what
with
you're
the
Just talk 'cause I
the
watched.
fabric of her shirt it would hold it in more because it's supposed to be like. I feel like it would be tighter and more resistant because she's a native woman of the plains.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be as flowy and loose because she's got to worry about the wind and stuff because she's like the wind girl, you know?
Yeah.
I'm the wind girl, I do wind things.
And like, but the fact that like I noticed her boot physics more than Camilla's is kind of
Which is a lot
travesty.
because Camilla's like, part of her character design is boobs out. You know?
Yeah.
Suns
That's
out,
just how
boobs out.
That's just how she be.
Also guns out, but less so.
Axe out, magic out, giant dragon out. You don't want to get close to her.
1, 2,
I think it's
3.
actually more of an intentional taunt. It was like, yep, I dare you to try.
Yeah, I don't have my last one unlocked.
It's like, I dare you to try. Go ahead.
You're doing your best, Tucker, and I believe in you.
Anyway, so continue with your Stephen Walls thing. Sorry.
Anyway,
I
I
saw
saw
that
on
because
Twitter,
I was watching.
and they are getting figures, and I want them so bad because I love Wallace in their Auras outfits. I love Wallace's outfit from that. I love it. Homie's like, I'm gonna bring midriff out, but also hips and also everything, and I'm also wearing a crop top turtleneck.
Just saying,
and I'm
he
like,
looks super gay.
I
Leave it at that.
love his outfit. If I was skinny, I'd wear that outfit every single day because I would love it. Right now, I don't think it'd fit my body as well, just because all the curves in the wrong places. You know, I need to be kind of like him, very like bored.
I think
no
only
curves.
guys. I think only guys can achieve that now.
I could probably get it if
I really think it's a guy.
flattened in the ladies a little.
You have so much boobs.
Well, not under the camera. I cut the camera.
I wear a low cut shirt.
I feel like I'm very similar to Camilla in the upper torso build. It makes sense. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
definitely in the same country more than I am.
You know what I'm saying? But anyways, all the comments underneath were like, they're dating. Oh, I love to see my favorite husbands. Ah, 2 boys. And then like, history will say they were roommates, which is something people always say because all the books are like, and they were roommates. It's like 2 guys making out. It's like, they were just friends. And I was like,
that
no,
what they
they're dating!
Is that why they said that for Sesame Street?
What?
That Ern and Bree were roommates?
I don't know. I figured they were just regular roommates.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But I'm like, if that's what that's code for.
Well, here's the thing. I thought they were brothers.
Me too.
So if they're gay, I actually don't mind. I just thought they were
I'm
brothers.
surprised they haven't like done a 180 just to do that and keep up with the time, so to speak.
Well, Sesame Street's really good about that because they bring in new characters when they need something, you know?
Except for the weird fairy thing.
That was a new character.
Abby Fairy
Yeah,
one.
she was supposed to be like the better Elmo. The less annoying Elmo.
Yeah, and did not succeed there.
Really? I don't know because I don't watch Sesame Street because I'm in my 20s.
It's like Elmo with magic. How much better could that possibly be?
I don't know. I think it would be better because I think Elmo plus magic
Well,
it just takes Elmo and
let's
then
put it
makes
this
him
way.
cooler.
If she has to go say super sparkle power or activate and stuff like
Come
that.
on, girl! Super Sparkle Power activate! I'm living for that. I want Super Sparkle Powers activate.
Evidently, this is marketed better to you than it was
Super
to me.
Sparkle Powers activate! That's what Leo's saying right now when he's fighting this boss. He said, Super Sparkle
And we're back to
Powers
the gay
activate!
That lasted about 10 seconds. Anyway, keep going on with it, Wallace and Steven.
No, that was it.
That's it.
They're gay, they're
They're
best
gay.
friends, and I love it. I love
Well,
everything about that moment.
and it's-
Because when I first played Auras, I never completed Ruby, so I never got to see original Steven and Wallace. Because I was also like 9 at the most. I was a child. And my game, I got to like the first 3 gyms or something, and then I got, my game got messed up, so I couldn't play it anymore. When I played Auras, I saw Wallace, and I said, this is the gayest man I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of gay men, and I like that about you. And then Steven and him, come on.
See,
They're so happy together.
Yeah.
I don't want to be forcing anything, but they're so happy together.
See, my thing is that I'm a little different because I also never beat Ruby or Sapphire in the original, but I read the manga before I
Where
played
he's
Auras.
supposed to be dating Winona. It's called a beard. I've been
No,
in
but
many
he's-
times.
But he's seriously not that. He's like doesn't have any of the same flamboyance. He actually has a lot more like serene grace almost in it.
Which is
I
fun.
think.
Not every gay person has to be flamboyant,
Well,
and I
that's the
appreciate
thing.
it when they're actually not. Oh,
Well,
there's a shadow.
Yeah, I'm facing Shadow U right now. But
Oh,
no, I'm
word?
just saying that like I think that that's just more a matter of the fact that there are 2 different versions, and so the current one
Well,
is
it's-
the one that's in the present time. That is the canonical one now. But like the
Yeah,
manga
baby.
one is
Well, I saw
gay.
somebody saying in the comments like, "But he dated Winona." I was like, "Well, first of all, you
Those are two
can
different-
you
those are two
can
different
date
ones.
both. First off, that's allowed. There's no rules. Second of all, it also might have been something called a beard, where you are
Yeah.
gay but you date a woman because you're not
Yeah.
ready to be out yet. A lot of my gay friends in high school like that, they dated women, or like me, I was like their best friends. So they hung out with me all the time, so their moms would
You
be
won't die,
happy
that's kind of
because they were hanging out with a girl, not just boys. Like, hey,
And
really?
my only thing
It's the gayest man I've ever seen. Well, welcome to a normal stream. A very typical stream for us.
It wasn't like the one guy for HG came over. It's like you were talking. They're like, "Why are you talking
Yeah,
about porn?"
the one person we were talking about like we were ranting about has-been. I was like, and then something about mature sounds.
Yeah,
You-
mature sound, which actually didn't have to do with has-been. It was something else we were
It
talking
was
about by
something,
that
and they're
point.
like, "You're talking about porn." I was like, "No,
No,
no,
we're not.
No, we said mature content and weird sounds, and they were like,
Oh.
"What?" It's because
We were
because
talking
like
about the sound effects.
they cursed in that show, so we were like mature.
We were actually talking about the sound effects that they have for Alistair or Charlie at that point.
Yes.
So we actually weren't talking about mature topic by that point.
That's so funny. No, we were talking about Wallace and Steven, which I'd love to hear your hot takes on that. I think they're husbands and they're very happily married because
yeah.
they seem very much in the game like super best friends who would naturally get married. Who is shooting me? Is it myself? Of course
Yes,
it is.
it's
Of course
yourself.
it is. It's always myself.
I'm still beating you up half across the map. So, but
Luckily, this one should be weaker because I'm still weaker.
okay, you finally died. Anyway, so my only thing that I will say, I'm fine with saying that manga Wallace could be bisexual. I resent calling him that he had it when known as beer because they actually go into
Well,
why they
what-
in the past
well,
they
what
were
if
really
she
close
was,
friends.
I was like, what if she was also gay
no,
and neither of them were ready to be
like
open?
they go and it's
I'm
not like
just saying.
it's not like a sudden thing. Like they go and build it up, and the fact that like they have been very close for years, and that's why he ultimately stayed a gym leader was so that they would still be able to see each other. As a champion, he would have way more duties, and he would never be able to see her. So
I don't know, Chief. I kind of just like him being gay.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. The canonical version is, but the manga version is. It was a nice
I feel
relationship.
like
I really
Pokemon-
liked it.
Yeah, I feel like Pokemon canon is very much the entire everything in the canon, everything forever, and then the manga. It's like the games, the movies, everything is over here, and then the manga is very, very different.
It's
And I think that's okay because it brings us back to where I was talking about Persona earlier today.
It takes so
Because
freaking long to kill.
We also, literally, I'm doing this for Captain. I think there's a mage in here somewhere. But we work next to each other, so like we get distracted talking a lot. And we were talking earlier today about Persona and how Joker from Persona 5, he has, I think, almost 3 different versions in my opinion. He's got the manga version, which is Akira, who's got a much stronger personality, more talkative,
Says
more...
there's people around by
Yeah,
it seems
oh,
that.
I
Oh,
don't
there
know.
it is. I'm like, it's here, but it hasn't spawned yet.
Yeah, he's got much more attitude, he's much more talkative, because he's in a manga, you know, you can only go so far without lines. And then there's Game Him, which is Ren, or, no,
That's what we named.
Anime Him, which is Ren. Ren is him in the animation, and he's much more I don't know if I would say shy, but I definitely say more like reserved. He's quieter, and he does a lot more with facial expressions, which is easier to show in animation than in manga. So you've got Akira, who is the sassy, talkative,
But he still has his moments.
yeah, the confident one, and then the one in
Like
the anime who's confident, but he's also quiet.
Like
you know?
the one fair thing where he goes into the haunted maze and tries to go unmask the guy. And
It's
he's
so
just like,
funny.
you idiot.
He's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "I'll unmask you." And the guy at the fair is
And
like,
Ryuji just
"Ah!"
whacks him in the head.
And Ryuji's like,
you idiot.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
it's-
awesome.
That's why when people say that he was too blank, the anime, I'm like, but you weren't paying attention.
No,
He does have really funny moments. He's just a reserved guy in that.
yeah, he's just much more subtle because the other characters are given much more time to shine. And then, well, because where's
Yeah.
Ryoma? He's probably against some magic use. Oh, he's in the middle. Bruh, how am I supposed to get over there?
because
Tell him to run
he's
away.
facing
He's
me.
facing you. I'll go over there and I'll kill
Lisa's
you.
right next to him, so I'm
yeah,
just gonna
kill
have
him.
her.
I'll be right there because I'm an archer, so I'll kill him. It's fine. Yeah, but then the game him I feel is like a third entity, which you can name whatever. We named ours Ren because we watched the animation
He's
before we
just the
played the game.
protagonist.
and
was
now-
all the way down there. Oh my gosh.
You got that. Oh, my Joy-Con, dude, we drifted. I'm coming to save you, Ryoma. My
Hopefully
favorite
he'll-
brother-in-law.
Hopefully he'll be healed by the time you get there.
Oh, I can't run through that. Oh! That's so annoying. I have to go all the way around. Yeah, how did he get in there? Oh, he's like all the way up here.
Yeah. I
Ugh,
don't
Sasha.
know why the heck Anna is all the way down here. This is like the furthest corner of the map you could possibly be.
She always does that. Eat my pants, girls.
So, my thing is that, just to finish up the thing with the Wallace and Steven thing, is like, mine is like, I'm a Schrodinger cat sort of fan person where I can appreciate different pairings of different characters that are technically the same character, kind of like how I obviously will pair Seth with Rika, but I also thought playing her with Ines was also kind of cool.
I like Ines.
Yeah, he's a really cool dude.
I think my biggest flaw, at least is dying now. I think one of my biggest flaws is making everything gay. So I do admit to that. A lot of pairings I would
Why
prefer
are you over there?
Because I saw her running past me. I was like, aren't you supposed to be with me?
Just go stay there for a minute.
Yeah. I see a lot of times, I see the less likely pairings just because, I don't know. A lot of times, well, it's just because of passive watching a lot of shows,
Honestly,
like Supernatural and stuff. It was like, where you get a lot of forced pairing and a lot of, like, homotypical, I guess, or heterotypical stuff.
Let's be honest, when they do the game pairings, they're usually just better written.
Yeah, it's like a lot of times it's characters that I think, because it's not just like guy and guy gays, like a lot of times girl and girl, or you know,
that's literally all Steven
go
Universe.
between two, yeah, between the two. It makes a little bit more sense sometimes, just because sometimes the characters blend better. And I think
Who the heck are you guys facing?
I'm heading down there to go fight them.
It's like they're not even facing anything really.
It's a mage, I think.
Go over there for a minute. I'm going. Well, I can go heal them. I just need to get over there. They would let me get over there.
Yeah. Oh, where am I going? Just because.
Who's dying over here?
Lucina?
Oh, there's a.
I'll head down there. I guess we can both hit it.
There's just a lot of dudes in the fort. That's why it's having issues right now.
Yeah, we can both hit it. Let's both head down.
I'll tell her to heal Corin then.
Yeah, don't tell her to guard her. She's not gonna do that. Yeah, it just depends on how the characters are written.
This lightning is too dangerous.
Well, it's just like I don't like.
It's because we didn't take down the other mage, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going. Well, I took down one. Oh, even taking down the sages. Where are the sages? Where is everyone?
Oh, I hit one of them. I don't know where the other one is though.
Yeah, just wait there when I'm down to see if there's anyone left.
So like, I'm definitely done that a lot recently when I'm reading stuff where I'm like, yeah, all the game pairings are a lot of fun to read for because they're usually just better written.
Well, the trick is you have to strip the character away from their gender identity. You're like, well, this person, if you don't like it, if them being gay, then make one of them a girl and one of them a guy. Literally just change their gender. I feel like there's not a problem with that with a lot of characters. Corin, why are you in there? Ryoma!
Why is she?
Why are you in there?
How did you get over there so fast?
I was just there and I came down here to save you guys.
She was over here. She was over here. How the heck?
Oh my god.
Okay. And you, go here for now. Yeah.
Our units are really just determined to kill themselves.
They're just moving so fast.
What do you need?
Come on. Anyways, sponsor me, Apple Straws.
Well, if you stopped running into places where you're blatantly gonna get killed, we wouldn't
Like, I
have this
can't even
issue.
use Talk Me because I have to use. They died?
Huh?
Oh no.
No, I
That's
just
weird.
took down the portal. You know, Monster Sword.
But like, I can't use Talk Me because I have to freaking run everywhere with Leo because you guys keep dying. What a pain.
We can relax for the moment.
No, we can't because everyone's still dead.
Everyone won't stop dying.
Okay, who's up here who needs to be alive? I was straight up just down there, dude.
I'm gonna try and kill this mage, so hopefully that does something. I don't know what the sage is,
Is
but
this the guy I'm supposed to be attacking? Am I attacking the right guy? You know what, I guess I'll go down to that floor if you're up here. Who's the strong guy who's supposed to be right here? Oh, never mind, I'm just going in there, dog. Screw the rest of these forces. If they fall, they fall. I don't care. I'm gonna go fight the boss.
how are you in trouble again?
Who's in trouble? I am
Ryoma.
lost. Ryoma, stop. Probably because he's like level 12.
No, but even then, it's kind of like, why do you keep running into things that are gonna kill you?
Because he's dumb, dude. It's transforming. Oh, look, he's up there. That's cool. No, not the whole shadows thing. That's such a pain. Ah.
Oh, there's the other match user.
I don't even know if I'm fighting anyone, but you know, we're hitting it.
By mash to win, you know.
Oh, he's level 21.
He's not even that far behind. At least a little than that.
Elise was like level 12. One of them was level 12. I just can't remember who it was.
It's not anyone who's on the field.
Where's the shadow? There's
You're
not even
really
a shadow
not
here.
You really aren't.
Oh,
That,
there's-
okay, stop running.
it's you.
So I can heal you. Stop running, and I'll heal you.
When Ryoma won't stop running.
I could tell him to stop, but it's kind of like annoying. It says I'm fighting Shadow. It's more like I ran past Shadow, so technically I engaged with it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm actually fighting your shadow right now, so give me the credit, please. Watch this, baby. Yeah! Eat that! Take
Oh,
these
hey,
arrows.
there's Shadow you again.
Well, luckily I'm not super strong yet, so...
That doesn't mean that literally means nothing when it comes to these things.
It's not my fault you're weak. Ah! Ah! Oh, see, there's my combo move. I like that move. I'll be right back. Oh. Yay! Evil me!
You do your awakening?
Yeah.
It's a nice callback, though. I appreciate it.
It's me being possessed.
Yeah, because
And then technically in one game I die.
yeah.
And it's super duper sad.
Like, there's Lion, there's you, there's Darius, there's so many.
Why do I like these tragic guys? But I never know they're tragic when I start. I'm like, oh, I like them, and then they are always dead.
Tortured souls.
I'm like, hey, maybe don't do that, please. hey, don't lock me in a corner.
Now I get to fight you again.
Which me? Oh,
The other you that I killed earlier.
I'm still fighting Liana. Don't worry, she's just.
Why did this because we're on hard
maybe.
mode? Because I remember before when we faced it was just Liana. I'm like, I wonder if all the other shadows respawn because we're on hard mode.
Probably.
Crying out loud. Please.
Did I level up? No, I want to level up. Oh, you're making me live, girl. Anyways, I was editing this video today, and then I got really frustrated, and then I had to walk away for a minute. Just because I was so excited to, like, learn video editing, but it turns out, for Adobe at least, Premiere and After Effects and all that stuff is kind of the same in the way that it uses keyframes and junk, and I'm sure every video editing software is like that. And I was like,
Oh, hey,
I
there's
just
Shadow Me.
don't want to do that. It's so much effort,
That's
you know?
great. I'm totally down for that right now.
Hit him. Okay, we're gonna... She's not even in my thing, is she?
Well, I'm currently killing myself and you at the same time, so.
No, I think she's in the way. Girl, eat my pants, dog.
Having a rough time over there with that Liana out here.
Yes. Because what am I supposed to do? Physically attack her? Girl, with what? I almost died.
Yes, you are, Malin.
Girl, with what body? Is this my fort? No, is this still enemy fort? It is, so she's gonna kill me. That's not stupid. Can you stop doing that, please? I'm gonna die. Okay, I healed myself. Healed myself again. Look at my nice crown. I look so good.
You do. I mean, the Dark Crusader is definitely.
I'm glad I married him. Because I look so good like this. If anyone was wondering, I'll just tell you one more time. I did marry Leo. In case you forgot, I married him.
Which husband we're
In case you
talking
forgot
about.
who I married, it's Leo.
Yeah, the one I'm currently trying to beat into a shadowy pulp.
Yeah.
I was also fighting myself.
Also,
on my way
you like
back.
how anytime I'm not paying attention to my Joy-Con drifts because I have the left one?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Please, just die, dog. I don't know what else you want me to do. I'm trying.
You keep
so
hitting
hard.
until your bar goes up, and then you hit him with your bar, and then you.
That's what I've been doing. I was like,
I'm not sure there's a better way to go about this besides just keep hitting it. And honestly, it's not like that's even annoying. It's just kind of like die, waiting for you to die, still waiting for you to die.
I did it. I win.
I was trying to beat Leo. I'm so close.
Suck on that. You're gonna beat him. We just opened the thing.
No, I mean, as in, that was the one that completed the level, so I didn't get to kill him and get the experience.
Oh, I thought. Eh.
We have to defeat the Chaos Dragon.
It's always a dragon.
Why did that sound so much like we have to get the Chaos Emeralds?
It does sound like Sonic.
Get the Chaos. Oh, cutscene. This is the part in How to Train Your Dragon where you shoot the holes in the wings.
So, I mean, you don't actually fight him in the tree, you fight him in an alternate dimension.
Please, give me some lance-wielding twin siblings. No more swords, please.
Swords
Siblings are fine, but no more swords. So many sword units. Everyone's a sword unit these days.
Sadly, there wasn't any sword units in, for the technical lords of Three Houses. I mean, Violet uses a sword, but, Demetria uses a lance, Aelgar uses an axe.
God bless.
And, Claude uses a bow. So got them all. Okay. Let's do this.
Okay.
This is the one where we have to live.
Now we know. Endgame.
That we're all split up and we have to go.
So annoying.
Yeah.
Space.
Chaos Dragon in here somewhere?
We're inside an outrealm portal. Feels like everything's scrambled.
Are space and time being affected by the number of outrealm portals?
It is distasteful here. I sense danger all around us.
There's no way to know what's here. I must protect Lord Tuckerme. There's so much evil. We have... It's going to be difficult to reach the Chaos Dragon here.
Shut up and move.
Navarre, we can talk while we march. Win or lose. If this is our final battle, we should face it in a good mood. Oh, Camilla, don't say things like win or lose. Elise is right. We are marching to
Whether
victory.
you win or win.
We're prepared for battle. We await your word.
All right, let's move out. It's time to take down the Chaos Dragon for good.
Working together, we can finish this.
Okay, before you go on, that right there reminded me so much of Danganronpa, where you have so many characters, and they'd have like one thing, they'd be like, alright, we should go check the school for clues, and it'd be like, every single person would say something that wasn't really relevant, just so you can remember all the characters were there. That's what that feels like, because there's like 17 characters, I think, and then the main character. So at the beginning of the game, they'd be like, where are we? And then you have 15 other people saying their rendition of where are we. It's so funny. And that's what it exactly reminded me of. Take your time. We got a good one for this one.
I'm just trying to see if we have a match. Yep, we got one.
Yay! Evolve me.
You're being evolved.
I'm evolving! Yeah, my hand.
See, he's got a lot more white on him.
He's got more black on him.
I can beat the past.
He's got his arm guard now. I miss his blue shirt. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you can still. You
Oh, wait,
still
do it
can't
again. Let's hear him his voice some more.
Choose one.
Yeah!
You still don't have enough to do any of these things, but at least you're upgraded now.
But it's okay, because this is the last level on this map. Then we're gonna go back to our history mode. We're already upgraded. Yeah, baby! And then we can get ranting on... We could probably talk about fanfiction tropes. You wanted to talk about that yesterday.
I just thought it was an interesting topic.
Yeah, because we did this very fast. We've only been at an hour and a half.
Wow,
Doesn't even feel like that long.
We are really going through this fast, aren't we?
Yeah. Remember when I said 3 hours? I hope we don't take that to finish this last level.
No.
That would suck.
No, but we do know this game a lot better than the others do.
The others do.
Yes.
The general internet. We know it so much better
We're
than
better
you.
than the internet.
But better than you. Bow, bow, bow.
Choose one.
Hey, Rihanna.
You know we can do this.
Love you.
I'm gonna have to skip the cutscene again, though.
Okay, that's a long cutscene, so it's fine. Speed run.
Yeah.
No cutscenes.
Where are we?
You can skip. Oh, you can't.
No, I have to wait until... The reason these exist is so that you can have the loading screen in the bottom corner and tell you when you're supposed to go. So...
Hey, Leo. You're very cute.
Time being affected by the number of outrealm portals?
I like your neck guard. I like that your boobs are out. Hey, Niles.
Are you making eyebrows at the camera?
No, I'm making them at Niles.
Which
He's
the
on the
camera.
left side of the screen. Wait, look at the screen really fast.
Yep.
No, at the TV screen. Okay, I saw something on Twitter that was like, make sure you aim your eyes at your content. I was like, well, our cameras are on top of our TV, so...
It's kind of like, hey!
Yeah. Because our monitor's over here, so... I'm ready whenever... Oh, we're so far away.
Yep.
And the doors are closed?
Yep.
So I can't
So you
get
defeat one of the shadows.
Can't get to my mans?
I will swap you around with this guy, so you haven't used your time in taking Frederick down.
That's not possible. Are you sure I'm starting as Frederick? And
No,
not
you're
as...
starting as Leo.
Oh, I want to make sure I was starting as Leo.
Takami's on the other side of the map, so hopefully he'll last until you can find him.
He'll be okay, as long as he... Yeah, if Shido's there, he'll be fine. That's who he's got to fight.
Yeah, I gotta get Robin, and...
Rabin.
She can't move at all. So, and, yeah, that's ironic.
Corrine.
It's kind of like in Barbie where they have the one that was like, it wasn't Corinne, it was Corinne.
Corinne?
Yeah.
I knew a Corinne, but I don't know from where. I don't really... No offense, I don't really like that name, Corinne. Who do I know? Well, I think it's because I knew a Corinne that rubbed me the wrong way, but I can't remember who it was.
You also know a Corinne who rubbed you the wrong way.
Yeah. That's in the past. This is neither here nor there.
It's good that you were the bigger person. Literally.
Literally, I was much larger than her.
She's very small.
I'm a tall woman.
It's always the small ones you gotta be wary of.
I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, in the shower, I was like, I always wanted when
Why
I was
were you
kid to be
why are you thinking about that in the
because
shower?
when I'm in the shower, it's the only time I can have a coherent thought. The rest of the time, my brain is just like constant radio static. What was I thinking about? See, told you. And I was like, I always wanted to be the dainty like girl that always got rescued by a man, like the princess girl. And now I'm like, but in reality, anytime a guy comes near me, I'm like, whoa, yeah, bah!
To be fair, most of the guys that you are around were guard guys, which is
Correct,
like
which
code for just drama guys.
Yeah. Yeah, a very special group of people.
Special in the loose term?
I don't know, special in a good way, but sometimes special in a bad way.
You remember we were ranting about earlier today?
That guy's not from Guard, that was a non-Guard person. That's
Really?
What yeah.
You don't have many of those, so I was
I
surprised.
know. It was like the
Was he gay?
the one. No.
Oh, interesting.
That
That actually makes it worse.
That's what I'm saying. Can I come in? Hello, knock knock, there's no around. Maybe do this way.
Yeah, I mean, though, that is kind of sad. Like, imagine if you were like a gay guy, but you weren't flamboyant in any way, and you got kind of annoyed with people just expecting you to be.
No, my one friend Drew from Gar was like that. He wasn't very flamboyant at all. He was like the dark, scary type. So everyone was like,
I'm like,
oh,
I think that'd be
no.
annoying. Or like, if it was for a girl that you're
I think
expecting
people
you to
knew
be
he was
ultra
gay.
tough, and you just don't want to be that. I'm like, that would be annoying.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill this guy with my critical. Bow. There you go. No, I didn't.
Defeat the Fafnirs.
Defeat the Fafnir. Saving my charge till I get to... What's his face? Frederick. I feel bad because in Awakening I haven't used Frederick a lot yet. That's because they give you him promoted at your second class.
Well, same thing if you had Titania or Seth.
Titania and Seth I would use them because they're characters I'm strongly attached to. That's the thing. I like Frederick's character and I'm sure he's got a great character. That's why I was like, I plan to use him later, but by then I don't know if I'll have space on my team.
Well, then yes, use them as much as you feel it like you need to. You'll have.
Well, it's the same
extra
thing. I
maps.
don't think I'll be using Sully on my main team.
Sully is cool though.
She's cool, but I was like, there's other characters where their personality, I'm like, I vibe with this more, and I like to have this
You
more on
won't
my main
always
team.
have such a small.
Yeah, right now I can have like 6 max at the best. Yeah, she should have. You did 0 damage. Okay, I'm running away to go kill Frederick. Do I have to kill Frederick to open the door?
Okay, apparently you hit these things together, it sets off your critical.
You're critical?
Apparently, I was just
Ellen,
trying to.
right?
Yeah, I was just trying to do a thing, and I just wasted my charge. Obviously. Sad.
If you hit L and A? Well, of course if you hit A, it's going to set off your charge.
No, but these together.
I don't know what you'd use the left button for.
What is it?
Let me open the door from the other way, and this is taking too long.
No, that's fine. Why is Rowan here?
Because he's right next to me.
Do we have to take him?
No, I don't know.
I I don't think we looked.
Homie's
He's level 1. And Elise is with me, so she can't
so
heal
we're
him.
just gonna
Start over.
we're just gonna
Alright, cool.
exit scenario.
Awesome.
Why do they keep doing that?
I don't know, they love to be
They
like,
just
here's
randomly throw Rowan
Rowan's
in
like
there.
level -6, dude.
And now we're gonna exit this thing again. So in case you didn't catch their lines the first 2 times, actually just hit the plus button when you're ready. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that's what that did.
Yeah.
No thanks. I'm eating an apple straw, the flavors would clash. It's a spicy buffalo. Bugle. I like Navarre.
You know we can skip this, right?
Nope.
That's why I say hit the plus button. And you got distracted.
Yep. So now we're doing this again. This time without Rowan, because he sucks, and we all hate him here.
But he's level 13, so.
Yeah, first class. No chance, dog. Good luck out there.
You're fine.
Realm.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want someone else over here?
I don't care. I'd probably swap the 2.
Okay, let's try
Sure, Teen, because then she can help me with the dragon. Because dragons have high resistance.
Yeah, let's try this again.
Even though, like, resistance in strength doesn't mean anything in this game.
Not as much as it used to, at least. Are you scared to eat your buffalo thing because you thought it was so spicy last time?
I don't want to open my water again when we're fighting. I liked them last time, but it did make my stomach hurt a little. I have a very delicate stomach.
Then why do you eat all the spicy things?
I like to tempt fate.
You like to tempt your guy, just to trap.
Also true.
Look,
I feel so
I like
empty
how they're like,
without
look, he's
my,
at the center. I'm like, how can anyone see anything right now?
I can see freaking walls, dude. I missed my other half.
You gotta get back to him.
My boy, Takumi. Takumi. I like taking characters that I love and pronouncing their names drastically wrong. I think it's fun. Like Yusuke. I was like, Yusuke? Come on, that's funny.
That's probably how we would pronounce it if we had watched.
I didn't know.
The Japanese.
Well, because I don't know how to. I was not into anime at all until like recently. Like I had watched Attack on Titan the first season in like 2016 or whenever it first came out. I'm gonna pair up with Lucina so I can get some magic help. Oh, stop doing that! I'm trying to pair. And then I watched Death Note was the first anime I ever watched, and I was like, anime sucks. Well, that's a bad one to start off on.
Yeah.
Because the pacing is anime pacing, and I was used to American cartoons where everything is fast paced, it's action, it's blah blah blah. It's always a fight scene, and Death Note's very like, I don't know. I think it's just very typical anime where it's very much just like slow, fight scene, talking, and lances are good because swords are good against axes, right?
Yeah.
Why switch? Why can't I switch to Lucina?
Because she's not an official unit on the field.
Oh, I get it here.
You can get her to help you, but you can't actually.
No, it's fine. I'll keep attacking. But, so I watched it and I was like, this sucks. I was like, the anime sucks. And then I didn't watch anime for, like, forever. That was when I was back in high school. And, like,
Mine was actually just more
2015, 2016.
pragmatic decision, knowing how much I am able to obsess over video games. Like, if I go into anime, I'll never come out again.
That's where I'm at now.
So it's more for my sanity's sake.
Because now, recently, with my sister, my little sister, I got back into it because we watched My Hero Academia together.
Besides inside.
Love that show. Mwah. I watched Yuri on Ice before that. Love that show.
Actually, I've asked before if you wanted to watch it with me.
Yuri
I
on
just
Ice
can't do
makes
that
me
feels
feel
again.
things. Yeah, Yuri on Ice makes me feel things.
Like I'm ready for your.
It makes
Game
me
Boy
feel so happy,
show.
but also so sad at the same time. I don't know why. I don't know, just because it's like beautiful, but also the way that this skating reminds me of performing, and I was like big into performing and performance arts back in the day. So now like makes me miss it really bad.
Back in the day, back when we had GameCubes.
Yeah, back in the year and a half ago. I'm never gonna defeat Lucina, please come out here, dog. I don't know where you at. Thank you. Fight him. Hit him. Hit him. I can hit him from afar. You
want
got
me
a
to tell-
dragon
you want
killing
me to tell her
sword.
to target it?
Yes. She's got the dragon killing sword. She's like, oh, look, a lance. Yeah. Kill the dragon with the dragon sword. So I don't have to take a lot of damage because I'm lazy. Where'd she go? Oh,
She got knocked down.
she got knocked down.
It happens.
We do be out here trying our best, baby. Bang, bang, attack, attack. Zap. There we go. See, that's nice.
So, anyway, you want to hear what the film theory I was watching?
Sure.
So,
I'll get back on my anime rant later.
I mean, you want to keep anime
No,
ready, that's what I'm asking.
My fuel isn't ready. You can go ahead. Oh man, if only I had talk to me right now to kill this Pegasus Knight. That's fine.
That was weird. I like hit the A button and didn't do my charge, and then suddenly did it on a delay, and so it's kind of weird. But oh hey, there's Corin. This is gonna take a while. Corin's a pain sometimes to fight just because you're like, just hit it, just hit it, just keep hitting it.
My little pineapple
Maybe
head
you'll-
boy.
You'll be dead eventually. I'm gonna actually switch over because I think they're struggling.
Ready?
So yeah. Anyway, how many people are there here right now? Anyway. So they were doing it, and the thing is, like, I really, because you know, I have to feel like I have to bring Hazbin Hotel at least like once per stream now that I've watched it. I still need to watch the other side series, Hell of a Boss, which is the one that's getting. Apparently, its 4th episode just came out like a couple days ago. So it's the one that's only on YouTube, while the other one, who knows where the heck it is. Besides that, it's there somewhere. Who knows? Which I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to think worse, because I'm like, well, at least the other one we know is getting updated. The other one we're like, yeah, it's been picked up as an official show, but who knows when it's coming. Like, there hasn't even been a release date or any news besides, hey, official company got it. So I'm almost like, it was granted in August of 2020, so we know it probably wasn't set back by pandemic stuff. Like, we got this deal in 2018, and now the pandemic screwed it. It's like, well, it was actually pretty late in the pandemic by that point, so it's like, they're probably fine.
Yeah.
But oh hey, we're doing our things at the same time.
Yeah, because I'm finding a sage.
I'm getting hit by rocks.
That's fun.
So, and I'm trying to kill the stupid
Where
dragon.
did he go?
While
Oh, cool. Everyone's in trouble. Great. Oh,
Because-
Lucina's up here.
It's because there's that stupid magic thing going on right
Lucina,
now.
I'm doing my best, dog. He's right here. I'm trying to find him, but I'm a magic user against a magic user. Who's dying down there? The fort's dying?
Everyone's-
That's fine. The fort can die. I don't care.
Well, she can't die though.
He's got Elise with him. So Elise is dying.
You die just real fast from here.
Lucina's fine. She's at like almost halves. Little on there. I
Just
thought she said I'm
die!
running out of oxygen. I was like,
She is, technically. I
I'm
can just
running out of
beat this
oxygen!
Fafnir. I can go and take control of Liana, but this thing needs to die.
yeah. The problem is these sages. Buff, dog.
Let me take control of you. No.
Yes?
Oh, she's finding your shadow. That sucks. Try other.
Yes?
There you go. And unfortunately, because I'm not Niles, I don't have like a healing option. Hey, I hear you, dog, but also trying to kill this sage.
I'm trying to kill Sage too, so we're doing.
Oh, I think I can almost reach Talk Me though.
Why is everyone in trouble?
I'm gonna run. Oh, but I can't because Lucina.
You take care of that person,
guy.
and you kill
Tell
that guy too.
tell Elise to come up here and heal Lucina because I think the door's open now.
Where's Elise?
Down by Takumi. Yeah, and then Lucina's right next to me. I'll run down and I'll get Lucina once I defeat the sage, or I'll get Takumi. Takumi.
So I'm picking
Let
my
me
conversation
defeat this
topic once
freaking
we're
system.
not in the stage of almost dying.
I did this. I don't know what it does. Takumi, no! Takumi, no!
Okay, I got one of the sages.
Where's Takumi? Takumi, my love. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the guard button. Come here, buddy. Of course he's feeding two Fafnirs. Fafnir. Bro, how are you in... Why is your health in danger? You're feeding You're fighting an outpost captain that's a Pegasus Knight, my guy. You should be fine. So dramatic.
That's just how
so
it rolls
dramatic. Bro, this level's gonna take us half a freaking hour. Sometimes we're like, how could this level take half an hour? And then we fight the level and it's this. It's this for half an hour. Look at him. Sliver of HP.
You're just kind of like, the dragons are a pain
Just
to deal
get
with.
wrecked, dog. I can't wait till I get Niles who's got a dragon killing bow. It's so nice.
Maybe I should just...
I'm coming back up.
Maybe you should have just played as Lucina.
Where is she? I'm trying to find her.
Stop hitting me, Corn.
She's like up here, right?
Okay, I know everyone's in trouble this
She's
point.
fine. She's over half. She's being super dramatic for no reason.
I'm trying to kill
Her and I have
my
literally
other
the
self.
same exact HP. I do miss my little blue coat, but I understand that. Now I get to wear the cool white tiger
Finally, I
skin.
can go and get with my partner.
Whoa, I hit him and then he just like disappeared. He didn't even die. He just so you get to teleport and I don't? That's cool. Elisa's not in trouble. She's fine. She's right here. She's got a third gone. Where is Lucina?
I can heal if I know where the person is.
Just come find me. I am on the right medium side. And I'm currently fighting some monsters. As my boy Takumi. Even though I am changed, I don't think I have my... No, I think I have my combo move. Because I did it the other day. I just never remember which one it is. It is not 3, that's 3. 3, 4. Nope, that's 4. I like to use 4 a lot though. 3, 4, 5. Bruh, get... Freaking eat my pants! We're friends! Time to die, yes ma'am. You tell him.
I'm gonna face Shadow Robin, so I'm gonna be here for a little while.
I don't know who I need to face. There's like so many freaking people around here. Lucina's dead. Don't know where she's at. She's dead, I guess. She's like fine. She's just being really dramatic.
She's over there, and Lisa's over there. And
Send Elise to heal her.
Roma and Corn
She's
over
something
there.
said. And in the other room, they're listening. They're watching Harry Potter. I think they're watching part 1 of the 7th one. I thought the 7th one was
But never mind,
just
Robin
okay.
went
They're
down
not
way
far.
easier than I was expecting.
Yeah, anything for you, Robin.
Okay, I gotta go clear my
Okay. What was the thing with Snape and him being the Half-Blood Prince? What did that mean? Isn't his last name
His
just
last
Prince?
name is Prince, and he's
But I thought his
Half-Blood.
last name was Snape. Yes,
No,
his
that's-
first name is Severus.
Yeah, that's his name now, but his name was originally Prince.
Was Severus Prince?
Yeah, apparently.
That sounds dumb. That sounds dumb.
But so does most things in Harry Potter when you think about it.
Honestly, though, true.
Seriously, Roma,
Where
I
is
just
he?
healed that.
Oh, you got that? Okay. I'm taking back this fort that I painstakingly took.
You know why that happens though? Is because the stupid things are falling from the sky. You know, if there's ever like rocks or lightning or whatever going on, it'll
Everyone
kill
dies.
everyone so
Everyone dies.
quickly.
You're like, hey, I've got other stuff to do besides reclaim these old stupid forts. Do we even need this fort?
I mean, I feel we need all the forts.
Okay,
just
well, I
to-
didn't know. Sometimes it's necessary, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes they're like, just do it to
Okay.
gain more power. I'm like, I'm strong enough. I'm fine. No, stop it with the freaking portals. Ah! Okay.
It's like it takes a while just to get to where the boss fight is in this one.
Oh my god. That's
It's
why
like,
they're like,
keep
get it done
hitting-
in under 15 minutes. Because you're trying to get S ranks on all of the, the history map things. Oh my god.
And actually, the story mode maps are way easier to get S ranks on than the history mode ones.
History mode's got so many requirements, and it's got the time limit, and you're like, okay, this is really necessary? And then it's every boss, and then there's Shadow of every boss, and then Velozark, and then Shadow of
Yeah.
Velozark, and then Velozark Phase 3, the bigger one.
Yeah, like the first time we saw him in
the hard
Lance
part is
mask,
the
it was like,
freaking-
oh my gosh, and after that we're like, never mind, there he is again.
Okay. Well, the worst part is the intros. The intros take time, and Velzark has the longest intro. So when you're trying to like beat it under 15 minutes, you're like, oh, we're 3 seconds short. Yeah, those 3 seconds were in his 5-second intro.
Yep.
So and you can't turn them off. I don't.
Not to mention, he takes forever to fall down when you kill him, so.
Yeah. Oh, it's a whole process.
It's just
So it's just a lot of like loose time. So eventually, once you get to like a level whatever 100 million, then we will be able to get all the stuff. Hopefully, S ranks on all the maps because we do want to get S ranks so we can get all Anna's mementos. Like when we put 100% in the tags, we weren't kidding. We're trying to get 100% on this game.
It's not gonna happen in this stream, but
Oh, obviously not in this stream.
We are trying.
We're not gonna spend 100 hours on the stream, but I mean, we are trying to. I'm not just putting that tag and be like more viewers. Like no, we literally are trying to get 100% on this game. Some point. We're not like the completionists or something like that. We're not highly skilled or anything. Yeah, I can't sit down and just grind this game for 45 hours. Grind it for like 12 hours or 20 hours.
We have done it before for a full day, but like that was back when we first got the game and we just
now it's like we would
night.
like to, but also there's other games we haven't even played yet, so trying to completely grind out a game that we've already completed a lot of aspects to doesn't take as much priority as a new game.
My activated cutscene here, but I'm just trying to get around, so.
Yeah, you probably will cutscene.
Maybe I'll just head right through.
Oh, if you don't get too close. Oh.
Never mind, there it is.
There's the cutscene, baby!
I almost made it!
Are your eyes open? Oh, no, this is different. Okay.
You guys aren't glowing.
I won't let you defeat us. Your power is nothing compared to the bonds that connect us. Your madness is here
In case you forgot, this is the same scene from the very beginning of the game.
Our friends. Our world's counting on us. We won't let it be destroyed.
Yay!
All the girls and Robin.
Where are my boys?
All
Where
the other-
my younger boys.
Well, they didn't have an easy thrust out weapon, so.
Well, they could have put his hands out.
Yep, actually, I'm not there because I'm trying to collect the things on this side of the map, so.
Look at my sword. That's right. Leo secretly uses a sword.
Well, of course he does. He's a mage knight. He first started on the sword and couldn't compete with Xander, so he took the magic. But he still has the
And he's
ability
like
to use the sword.
1,000% better at magic.
Yeah.
See, for him, a mini cape makes sense because he's on a horse. For Liana, it doesn't make any. Girl, just get a full cape. You'll look so much cooler. Full cape.
Full capes are awesome. This is almost kind of like a cape shawl,
Yeah.
which is cool.
Beep, boop, beep. Please die. You're an armored unit. I'm a magic unit. Die, my god.
Anyway. So, like I was trying to say before literally everything blew up.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to keep back on what I was going to talk about, but I'm like, then we just got just very busy. So, I was like, well, alright then. So, I was watching the thing, so a little bit a while ago, like, they announced it, like, on a Facebook episode, which I thought was just very funny. But film theory, film theorists, game theorists, food theorists,
Everyone knows
Matt, you know
You
him.
know him.
Yep, he's cool. So they were talking about one of their film theory episodes, and they recently did one for Hazbin Hotel, which I was told Mallory about. I'm like, I don't know how they're going to do that, considering there's only 30 minutes of content, which, to be fair, he does a really good lead-in where he's like, yeah, I've seen more character, more premise, more entertainment in this 30 minutes than I've seen in an entire season of some shows. And like, fair enough.
And you are not wrong.
Fair enough. He was making a dig at Big Bang Theory, and I was like, yep, fair enough.
Girl, Big Bang Theory can literally suck my entire butt.
It hasn't been really that entertaining in years. But, isn't it still going?
Can I activate this? Am I not pressing the Y button?
But,
There we go.
anyway, so it was nice to see him talk about that. And ultimately, he pointed out, I was like, I would love to do more for this series, but again, you just don't know a lot right now, since there's only the one that exists, and even then, that's probably going to be changed by the time they do an actual series. Because there's a pilot. And that's what happened with Hell of a Box. It has a pilot, but then they made some minor changes before they made episode 1. You know, now there's 4 episodes, and I really need to watch that series at some point because it also gives lore things about the world at large. Not about that particular city, but it's like about the world at large and how things worked. So
It just took a little bit louder part for the mic to pick you up.
So, killed the thing good. And so, he goes and he's like, well, what is the thing I can't actually tell? It's like, well, he's like, I can go count numbers, essentially. That's the one thing you can do. Which is like kind of what they default to on Game Theory actually a lot. Is like,
Okay, turn the volume down by like 2 notches so we can, yeah, so just so you can hear you.
it's like, on Game Theory, when the physics are loose or when the lore is kind of wonky, they always go like resorting back to numbers. So the whole theory is about, in fact, is like, so Charlie's mission is to go and redeem souls so that there isn't overpopulation in hell. So he was essentially quantifying, okay, how many souls do you need to share? Would you need to redeem? Which was somewhere like 30 million for the amount of people that will be probably coming in dead every year. And
No what? Always hit the A button because I think it's the B button!
it happens all the time.
Well, because Nintendo's the only controller with its Switch. Every other
I know.
controller has the A on the bottom.
And it's a recent thing. Like, it's only been since, like, they carried over their old controllers. Because, you know, obviously they didn't have proper buttons until, you know, after the Wii U. Because it was just the sticks, you know? Are we off to fight the dragon?
Yeah, who's dying up top? Ryoma again? Why am I not shocked? It's always Ryoma. Ryamo's always dead.
Oh, cool. Do I have weapon effectiveness against him right now? That's awesome.
Well, you do have a dragon killing sword.
Well, he changes his weapon type every so often, so I'm like, if he's a lance right now, that makes me effective against him.
Oh.
He's chasing after you for some reason, though. That's interesting.
Looks I'm weaker. Oh, look at that picture of him. Oh, I love him.
Who's gonna...
Because his whole thing is about being like, you have the devil's own look.
I just like that he's like constantly twitching whenever you're hitting him with something.
Yeah, you got that. I'm just gonna...
Hey, go for it.
I don't have any,
He's now using a weapon. Whoa.
He's got like a tiny little sword in one of his
Well,
hands.
to be fair, he did like slash Darius with the sword, so you know.
I figured it was Darius' own sword being cursed and going back to attack him. Oh, he's a sword guy now. Sword guy.
See all the swords? You got a charge, now every time you use it.
I don't.
Okay, I don't see that. I'm working on it. That's also a lot of what this boss fight is at lower levels.
I don't
is
have
just
any charge.
keep hitting the thing. Just keep hitting the thing. Eventually it's gonna do something. When you're at higher levels, this is
Do
super
you want me to
easy.
go get that portal or not?
Sure.
I mean, I don't have a charge, so I might as well not really do much damage here without a charge. Bye! I'll be right back. Continue on about your film theory, Mom.
So they were going and doing like, you know, they had like the thing is like somewhere like 30,000 sinners. So it's like, yeah, so like this idea is kind of doomed to fail. But I'm like, that's also kind of the point, is that like we kind of know from the offset that this is not something that's meant to be taken seriously, as in, oh, they're really going to try and do this. They're more kind of doing a proof of concept thing than anything else, than an actual, oh, we're actually going to try and change population Thanos style, you know?
That'd be awesome.
That would be interesting.
Actually, half of you have to die.
And that's only for a year, because people are constantly dying, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's, we leveled it out for this year. Now we just have to do that for the rest of eternity.
Bro, tell me how I still do not have a charge.
I don't know. I actually managed to aim my thing at him this time.
Okay.
We're doing great
Portal
over here,
should be
actually.
good.
We're doing great over here. I don't remember if he like revives himself once or anything, but
I think he revives himself once.
it would make sense. That seems to be how all boss fights go.
Being drawn back home. Does that mean me? Could I die?
No, it just means that as the Outrun portals close, then the other heroes go back to the worlds.
Oh, so I should not close those.
No, don't worry about that.
It's okay, because I killed the guy, but it didn't like close.
I think that makes him lose power to take those out. So they have this moment here, even though most of them say goodbye later. In the last one. Malzark unleashed their full power. I'm like, well, what have we been doing up until this point?
Yeah, we've been doing like semi-full power. Okay, I'm gonna hit him now. He goes.
I know, he just has like a seizure.
He just twitches a lot, I guess, and then dies. Bro, eat pants.
That's fitting because I'm hitting him in the butt right now.
This looks so weird. The way he's just like a little alligator. Yeah, I'm wearing him down eventually. He'll die sometime. Do you like how, like, your perspective? You just
this is kind of like humans facing Godzilla. It's like, we'll get him eventually.
Yeah, shoot more bullets. It worked well the first time.
Or any monster in Doctor Who, where it's like, yep, they're all immune to bullets. You know?
I guess I'll fight these guys because I'm trying to get my freaking charge up. It's like now it's like the okay. I can't hear anyone who's saying goodbye because I'm busy talking and I'm busy fighting other guys. Girl, we've been together for like 2 days.
We've been
friends.
Okay,
We're okay.
you know how long it takes them to travel between each location?
Oh, for real?
Yes.
Oh.
They've been together for like weeks at this point.
Dang, that's crazy.
You think that they just go in like, they're like, hey, we're traveling like inches on a map. That definitely equates to like seconds.
I mean,
as opposed
kinda.
to several hundred miles.
It depends on your perspective.
Well,
I need a little
literally your perspective. You're just really into that joke today, aren't you?
Ratatouille. Wee, look at me. I'm so tiny on my screen. Wee. Sorry, I know this game is probably really ugly to watch in multiplayer, but I don't care.
I'm killing the dude if you don't mind.
That's fine. I was just doing my little...
See you in history mode.
Yeah, see you in 12 seconds. Oh. No. And he gets stabbed in the back. That always happens. They get stabbed in the back. Yeah, Xander.
They're just carrying around his scabbard. Why is she the only one that doesn't have a weapon?
She's gonna lance.
They look so good. I'm sorry.
I'm so glad we could do it.
The time has come for us to return to our worlds. You no longer need the help of a ragtag band of heroes. Now that your struggle is over, so too must ours be put to rest. Both for Nora and Bushido. Our future is a shared one.
Xander, your hair looks so good!
It does.
Your curls look so good in 3D.
I feel we've been here forever, but it hasn't been that long at all. The bonds we created, will they endure? Yes. Ours are friendships that will never falter. Far flung though we may be, we shall not forget them.
We return to our world, it's true. But I'm sure we'll meet again. For the future of all our worlds. Let's make it happen.
Happy family!
They're the lords of... Okay.
We support each other. Now and always. But it's important that you support each other as well. Believe in each other.
Marriage. Asunder.
No matter what kind of troubles await you down the road.
You see, it pulls that crown off better.
She does.
Time to go.
Why are you waving like that? Bro, they're like 2 feet away from you. He's like, bye! And they're like, we're right here. What about my little boy?
They left her in the battle.
What about Niles?
He left her in the battle.
Use our abilities to protect each of us, no matter what.
Yes. And starting now, we won't run away from our duty. No matter what happens, I know we'll see it through. Let's go home.
Back home to the castle.
Is it a cheesy story? Yes. Is it still fun? Yes.
Castle looks good.
Really?
Glad you have all your knights there. Do you not feel awkward with them standing? I would. This is awkward. Can we not, like, rebuild the
I
for
would've-
the citizens first?
I would have waited
Like-
to rebuild the castle first.
Before we put the stupid hats on? Can I get a cool bracelet instead? Here's my queen bracelet, I'm the queen! Oh no, the Fire Emblem from every game ever.
Well, the Fire Emblem in the first game
Fire
wasn't explicitly
Emblem.
good or bad, it was just a source of power, so it actually could be used for bad things and good things. The same thing in
That's
Awakening.
what I thought I thought the Fire Emblem was always just medium. Whoever had it, had it. That's why they were always fighting for it.
Like, in Awakening, it could be used, like, to summon the Dark Dragon or to summon the Light Dragon, so, you know. Depending on who had it.
Fire Emblem!
Fire Emblem! Anyway, it's a simple story, it's not the most complex thing in the world, but it is still really entertaining, and I'm sorry, I never get tired of watching characters from different games interact.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about these two. I like Darius.
Darius is cool.
I like him. My favorite thing by far is seeing my other characters in fully realized 3D.
In moving in fully realized
Oh.
state.
Spice it up! Spice it up! Ah!
This is the closest we're ever gonna get to them, like, doing that sort of thing. But the thing I like, you know...
Crom!
You get where that's from now?
Yes. I love Crom.
Crom's awesome. I just like how now that you played Awakening, you have this...
Crom and I already have an A support, and I only have like a third of my
Yep, and
characters.
now you know where these things are from. You don't know where that's from yet. But, I like the fact...
That looks very much like Ike's thing.
And I just like the fact that, like, no matter what, you always ship Robin with Crom. It doesn't matter which gender. It works. Takumi. Ryoma.
Sakura just doesn't exist, that's fine.
She didn't have an introduction video. Xander's movie, though, that is definitely the best one, the whole thing, where he's just like...
He really said suck, and also suck that. Why did you go dark? Okay. I was like, why did you go darker?
I just love that. And yeah, when they're all evil and they're trying to kill us. That was a great time. Good time to be alive.
How convenient, they got 3!
Well, the thing that they say is essentially it's attached to sacred swords, and there's only so many of those. My thing is just like, why is she never shown with her weapon?
She doesn't fight, she just yells at people.
I know.
Stop doing that!
Well, they say, like, it's a lance. So, like, Hinoka's shown with her lance. Camilla's shown with her axe, which is essentially a pole axe. It's like, you could have been... why did you never show her with her lance? Come on. She can fight.
Maybe because she also wields a sword?
No, she just uses a lance. And
No, her one thing in Heroes has a sword.
Yeah, in the original games, Pegasus Knights only wielded lances. She had wing speared.
Wing spear! Evil Darius, my favorite Darius. Yeah, kill him. Your father looks dumb anyway.
But it is, no, he wasn't, like, evil. He was being possessed. I'm pretty sure that everyone got that. But
I liked it when he was evil.
and
Frisbee! Dangerous Frisbee. Ultimate Frisbee with a cost.
Ultimate Frisbee always has cost.
Yeah, Mom. I'm crying. Everyone else's parents are dead. I feel no sympathy for you.
See, she has a lance there.
I don't know. And he's dead. Come on, Xander's hair looks so good.
It does.
I love that his hair is a different texture than everyone else, because everyone else were getting straight hair, and for him, he said curls. He said short with curls. I said, give me more! I love it here!
Well, I mean, you can tell it runs in the family. Like, all of them have some sort of, like, volume to their hair. Thin.
Yay! That's my favorite part.
You're in a lot of the later ones. I'm usually in a lot of the early ones.
Yeah. Well, because for a lot of these, we don't even have my character yet. And especially if there's like a dragon thing, and you got a dragon killing sword. Chrome. Yeah, baby! Beating up my own brother.
That one was probably also you.
Yeah, I play as Lissa. Pants hurt.
That's you.
Hee 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 hee.
That was me.
In our other game, I got a lot more. This game I didn't. This kind of hurts. Normally, I
have
get
3
all
so
of these.
far.
Normally, I have like all of them.
I know, I feel like you had a lot more towards the end.
Guess not.
You had 3.
Normally, I have like 19, and you have like 1. Normally, it's Niles and Oboro, Niles and Oboro, Niles and Oboro. Leo Takumi, Niles and Oboro. And
Leo
it's like,
Leo didn't even call it
Camilla. I know, I'm offended. Considering the fact that I fought with Leo for the majority of battles because Takumi wasn't classed up. So we can look at all this, but let's immediately go to our history mode.
Yeah, switch out of this game mode.
Because why keep grinding on this game when we have an entire whole new third game?
It's not new so much as it's just us.
An entire
doing
old
things.
game where everyone already has their A supports and his second class. Takumi!
I'm just going fast through these because I know that probably everyone got a level up in that. You get a seizure from all that?
Sorry, flash warning. Sorry about that. Doink and doink and doink and...
Fun times.
Fire Emblem Warriors.
See? And we beat our old time.
Wow, look at us! And on a higher mode. Good for us.
And higher level, for that matter.
Good job for us.
Good times.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so let's take a brief talk break just so we can
To
say,
the
as we're saying,
grind.
breaks. Let's take a brief moment to discuss anything that we feel like discussing.
You can feel free to rant for a sec. I was going to look at Fire Emblem Heroes.
That's what you were going to do. That's how you go refill my drink.
You go refill your drink?
It's fine. It's fine.
You get to go, and I have to sit here and do all of the work?
Do you know how many times you've done that to me?
I'm just kidding. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we can switch, and you can get some more. Or I can get some more water while I'm out.
Whatever works.
I need you to meet me up so I can get out. Because we are in the back of the room in a corner. Feel free. Have a seat. I'll be right back. You want to drink the rest of this before I go?
No, it's fine.
Feel free to rant about Hazbin Hotel. Now you can finally get your thoughts together.
Well, I'll probably wait for part of that when you're here, but... Sometimes these sort of mind-numbing-ish games are just... not tiring in, like, the mental way. It's more like in the fact of, now my thumbs feel stiff. It's a lot of button mashing. We really enjoy this game. It's just, like, the fact that, it's fast paced, so it's kind of like you have to constantly be pressing forward. And sometimes it's hard to string your thoughts together when you're like, I'm trying to do this, well, I'm trying to also do this. It's actually easier to do it like in a slower paced RPG game, which is why we're kind of hoping that after this we can go. And we want to start playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore soon. We're not sure how soon that's going to happen, because we really just made a rule to ourselves that we didn't want to start more than one JRPG at a time, because JRPGs take a long dang time to beat. There's just so much content going on here. And we don't want to go and... I'm going to go on here as long as we're here. We did not want to go and start a new one when we have something else that we need to be doing. I don't even remember what I was doing on this thing. So you can see here we have all our characters are a lot more upgraded. Like, we have a lot of people who already have most of our characters have all their attacks filled in. It's because we've been at this for a lot longer, so... Oh, cool. Well, let me wait and see. That's the other thing you gotta remember sometimes when you have this many things, is in, like, for instance, we have female Robin here. I personally like her when she has a high ponytail better than the two ponytails, just because I think it's cooler, but I'm like, this is fine. She does a better floaty thing, let's say. That when, her speed thing is like Robin's flying, but he's also kind of like this, and it looks really weird, because, like, okay, you're just constantly leaning forward, and somehow that makes you fly through the air. Hers, at least, she looks like she is pressing forward with, like, one arm, so it makes a little bit more sense. Oh yeah, we just got Celica. Got Lynn, she's fine. Azura is MVP, though. She is just awesome. Because she has, like, a really good weapon. Malian's thing, Oboro, she likes her a lot. She has a really, really good weapon. And just, generally, is just great. Great unit. Let's see... Like, see, we've upgraded a lot of the characters at this point. Not everyone, but a good majority of people. Obviously, we haven't upgraded Rowan just because we don't use him. So I think he's entirely fine. Sometimes it's just kind of waiting for like you to get the right amount of items, which means we have to either face them in boss battles or we have to upgrade them for supports. And that can just take so long.
What would you like to do?
We still have some people who don't have like the proper weapons upgraded. It's kind of sad. Oh, you still don't have A rank. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna be speaking a lot right now just because I'm trying to think. This is why me and Mallory do the things together so we can kind of try and balance out for each other. So that while I'm thinking hard on something, she can go and talk. That's not bad though. Seeing if there's anyone who can upgrade yet, but nothing.
Smells like soup in here.
Really? I can't notice because I haven't been here for a while.
Smells like soup. Anyways, they're watching Harry Potter out there, the last ones. And I just I know there's a lot of intention behind making it gray because the attitude change or whatever.
Eat buffalo thing that now you can eat.
I just feel like there was so much potential lost on even the earlier movies on a lot of color. I know it's because of the whatever vibe. I just think it gets a little bit boring to watch. Because now everything's gray.
I'm visually stimulating.
Gray. Yummy. Okay. History mode!
You speak for a moment while I eat this pretzel.
I'm eating one too! Well, here we go. I guess while we're doing this, excuse me, it's a good time to shout out to any of our viewers who watched today. Thanks for watching. It's always nice to see our homies pop in and out of the chat. And for any lurkers, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Don't ever feel pressured to comment stuff in the chat. I do that all the time. I like to just watch. Yeah, and not have to type stuff. Because I don't know. I don't ever know what to say. But if you're lurking, thanks for lurking. Keep doing you. It's always good to see people interacting with our stuff no matter in what way it is. Because it's cool. It means people share common interests with us. And it's always cool to have more people to talk about stuff with, you know? Like Xander's freaking curls, dude.
You got immaculate hair. Also, I was just thinking about, so is Roma's headpiece thing, is it over a foot long?
I think so.
Seriously, why is it that long?
It's his dad's, I think. Or it's supposed to be
It's weird.
It's supposed to be a thing of his dad's.
It's like saying if you had a hairpiece and then it was here, it's the entire length of my arm.
No, it goes back. It doesn't go forwards.
But the point is that you still have something on your head that's like this.
That's not crazy. I don't like when you touch my head. I like when I can touch my head. I feel like it's not unheard of. Especially because it attaches to his jaw, so he's probably used to wearing it a lot.
It's weird.
It changes
still.
how he talks.
Still weird. It's unnecessary, I think.
I think it's fine. I think it's cool. I also have a great suspension of disbelief, and I don't ask questions, so I'm the perfect viewer.
You really are.
So go through how many history challenges we've done so far, so we can see what's going on.
So, first one, this one we did to unlock female
so
Robin.
Got it almost completely finished except for
That one.
Anna, which
We
is
beat it, but we didn't.
getting her is the one you have to do once you've completed all history ones, because everything else has an S rank on it, more or less. So go down to the Anna. What is that? Was she level 80 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's when you gotta defeat all the levels before you come back and do that.
Well, I mean, we
And
are
this
in
one
the
is the
range
choose
for
your
this.
fate level from the game.
So this is where you got Malcorn. We haven't done any special map in this one, I don't think. It's because we haven't come back to it yet. See, this is the one where... What did we get out of this one? We haven't beaten all of them with the things. We haven't even unlocked all the things yet. Well, I don't know what we got out of that one.
I don't know.
This is the one where you unlock Lynn. This one drove us crazy because in order to get her special sword,
Oh
you have
my
to beat
god.
this at S rank. And this is the one with Velzark, and it's a pain because it takes so long for him to summon that it will always
And it has to be
off.
2,000 enemies, under 15 minutes, and there's a third condition, and you have to get Anna.
Under 15 minutes, 2,000 enemies, and like a certain amount of damage taken or something.
Yeah.
That one's usually not that hard. This is Celica's. We literally just did this to like a point, but it's like we were like, we didn't get all the S ranks on here. We're still working on that.
Well, it also depends on the weapons, because right now we're trying to get the scrolls for the weapons we have, so we can upgrade them.
This one's just a shadow thing, so it's like, currently we haven't gotten to the part where we unlock the things because we haven't beaten these guys yet because they're 80. We just haven't done it
And
yet.
we are not. We're not that high leveled.
Well, we are in level 80, but we're like, that's the thing, is like, we're not having like a large margin over them.
Are we level 80? No, we're not.
We got some people level 80, yeah.
Not me.
Got some.
And this is where Azura's calming down Corrin as a dragon.
So we went and did that, and then now we're in the part where evil female Corrin shows up when we have to get this, and this is how we get Azura's lance thing.
And then Sakura,
So yeah.
Main accent.
Gold Rush. Well, I'm gonna do this actually while you're not logged in, because
Okay.
I can do this
That's
faster. So you want to talk about anime rants or gay things?
Just want to watch.
I'm just gonna smash the same button.
That is
over and over
okay.
again.
I'm gonna eat my veggie straws and let my brain relax for a minute. We were up 2.5 hours. 2.2 hours. Yeah, Rowan level 35. Oh, we are in the 80s. I thought we were still in our 60s, so good for us.
See, we have
The Wagoons.
that's cool. Samurai.
Ryujin.
I need samurai with
Ryujin?
this with a falchion or something.
Take Niles, he's got the dragon slaying bow.
You want?
And we got 4 versions of Falchion, I think.
You can join in this if you want.
I thought you were just doing your Camilla thing.
No, you can join in if you want. It'll be more fun that way.
Okay. You only got 7 minutes. Isn't this the defeat a certain amount of enemies?
Yeah, but you can only use certain enemies.
Oh, you can use Camilla, right?
No, not right now.
No! Ah! Okay, well, I can't use Niles either.
I think it's only Lancers.
She's got a sword.
Well,
He's got a sword.
that's maybe
It's only the Fates
birthright-
family.
Only birthright.
Well, do you have anyone who's effective against dragons out of these people? No.
No.
Okay? We're gonna die. She's okay. And what does Rowan have anything?
No.
Or like, does she have a dragon killing sword still or not?
No, his is monsters killing.
I didn't know if hers was. Oh, I have a monster killing bow?
Yeah.
Word, dude. We're trying to get his Fusion Yumi. Cause we don't have the scroll for it yet, so it's still really, really low leveled, which sucks. Yeah, just take Niles' bow and then give it back when you're done. Give it back when you're done. That's the...
Are you joining me or not?
Go back to the main menu. Oh, there we go. Yay, I'm in! I'm in!
You good?
Somehow I'm gonna end up as Azura.
You shouldn't, because you were highlighted on this. We should be fine.
Okay, well, we'll see.
These should be really easy to beat. The idea is just beating as many as you can as fast as you can.
We have to get S?
No, you say as many people as you can to get
No, we
them.
have to get S rank to get her weapon?
No, not on this one. This is a gold rush. We're just farming money.
Oh, we don't need money. We have so much money. Grom defeated. You got a dragon killing guy?
I think they start weak and they get stronger.
Okay, I was like, huh? Someone help me out, girl. Where are you? You got that, dog. Yeah, kinda. It's kinda what I do. I just kill stuff. Are you near the Ruffian?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna run back and forth and I guess a line across this bottom area. Because I seem to be able to get a lot of people out. By doing so. Gold transporter, give me your money. Oh, he's tough. Ooh. Ryoma? Well, don't you have the advantage? Because you have the
Yeah, I'm
lance.
heading in that direction.
I never remember the weapon triangle. I remember axes are good against lances, and that's the only one. See, you have to do this intro every time. Whooshing!
I am the High Principal Hero, Ryoma. Do your worst.
Zoom in. Interesting that it's fire because he wields an electric sword.
Yeah, it's setting the air on fire is the way I saw it.
Oh, her outfit's so pretty.
Yeah, she's in her prima donna form.
I'm in just my second class. I only get one outfit. Navarre! Yay! Navarre intro!
She likes him.
Okay! Anything for you, Navarre. I know you're a wind guy, so I hope you like this. I hope you like it. I do the wind move. I never remember how to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? No, it's only 5. I can't. Oh, my friends are all hopping up in our little Instagram chat. I like Navarre because he wields dual swords. I'm sad that he's not in his classed up rank here because you get to see his cool jacket.
His way of classing it was literally, I pulled my
I
sleeves
got
down.
slightly more naked and I was like, yeah, baby!
All the rest of us do it fancy. He's just like, just pull my jacket down. That's it.
Yes!
I like her black outfit. It's so cool.
Yes, it's so much better. The Conquest version of that song slaps harder than the Birthright version, and I will not be taking critiques on that. I will take no criticism on that.
Clearly, it's the better version.
There's literally no contest. And I like Birthright a lot, and I think the Birthright version is very good. But the Conquest one slaps infinitely harder. There's no way you can challenge me on that. Many reinforcements. Well, I was just running down here to fight many reinforcements. Okay. Are they gonna send? Oh, there we go. I was like, are we gonna get more enemies, or are we just gonna wait? Get the gold transporter. Oop, I should probably get one of those, but I'm already here. That's the move. I like doing that wind blade move, but I never remember how to do it. That's why I'm so bad at 8-button combo fighting moves game, because I never remember the freaking combos. I remember it while I'm playing, and then immediately I can turn it off, go to the bathroom, and come back, and I won't remember the combo. Just because my brain do not work. A ninja?
Yeah.
I love ninjas. Those are some of my favorite classes in Fates. Because I love distance users. Girl, give me a good distance unit. That's what I'm here
You can
for.
go get the transporters in the main area.
I thought I was actually going there, but I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm lost.
You are. I can go to the other area if you want to stop here.
No, I'm going down.
Are you sure you can find the other area?
I'm on my way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new places to see. I'm gonna go fight someone in this thing. There's like no easy way to get around this level. Everyone is so far. Oh, the freaking. How did I? Oh, I had the fusion. You mean the other one because it was weak. I was like, why am I holding the ugliest bow in the history of mankind right now? I think silver bows are so freaking ugly, dude. Like, I like how he just holds it up there. So it's normally him summoning his magic arrow. Talk to me, you are the big boss, buddy.
You are such a boss.
You are my big boss. Are you my big boss? Bro, I can kill you if you just get in my freaking range. You're so far away. What do they got? Bronze swords? Oh, come on, don't even play. What is dragon at? Do you think Niles
I'm
will
going
get a
down
rising
below.
bow in this game?
You can handle up here. I can handle down below.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm literally so fine right now. Okay, he's dead. Do you think, what's it? A shining bow. Shining bow's what it's called. Do you think Niles will have a shining bow in this game?
Maybe.
I haven't seen her with a shining bow yet. The spellbait Yumi should be Sakura's weapon. So that's why I gave her in the game, I think. I don't remember. But I mean, it makes sense because she's got high resistance. So, like, giving her a magic crushing weapon would make sense. The Black Widow bound. Sing with me a song. Conquest them. Attack, attack, attack. Oop, gotta go back and get those people. If anything, I'm just not gonna kill people because I can't move fast enough to get to them. They die when I get close, I just can't get close enough. I'm just running on my little feet. Takumi's so in shape. He's so skinny because he freaking runs everywhere. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, you need any help over there? No, you're good. Me too.
I'm rocking.
Boom! Done, baby. That's in your opinion.
But we were.
Oh, look, you're using your lance.
You're just noticing that.
Are you getting the scroll for it from this? To make it stronger?
You asked that at the beginning of this level.
Is that
And
what
I
we're
told
doing?
you at the beginning of this level this was a gold rush
This
map.
is just for gold? Okay. Does that piece of hair across your face ever bother you, do you think? I am the strongest. Bow! So strong!
So which one you want to do first?
So, what are the requirements?
Pincer escape. Progresses the story. I don't remember what this one is.
Rendezvous description? Well, what are the S rank requirements for each?
It's probably going to be the same as it normally is. It's just a matter of what we're getting out of the S rank. This one.
That one we don't need to do an S rank on.
Yeah.
Sure, might as well do that one first. It's gonna be.
Like how we couldn't go
easy.
across it, we had to go around.
Yeah, I was like, girl, just.
I hear screaming in the other room.
They're watching the first of the Deathly Hollows.
I still must wonder. I'm hearing screaming in the other room.
What happens in the 7th book? Snape's headmaster, so the Death Eaters take over Hogwarts. But Snape's
that's
not
the,
evil. He's like the good one.
Yeah,
right?
But that's in the second half of the movie. They like have a whole other plot going
Then
on
what,
before
in
that.
the first half, what happens to Hogwarts? Why are there Death Eaters on the train? And it was all gray and gross and yucky. Now I feel like the Deathly Hollows years of Hogwarts is like just like the COVID years for all other high school students. Like, oh yeah, I feel that, not being able to go to school in a normal fashion.
Let's see.
Um,
Let's see what we got here. Oh, is this the one where we have to stop them from meeting up with their allies and bases?
yeah. Can you put this bow back on Niles and give me back my monster killing bow so that I can just switch out the characters since I'd rather do that than change out weapons. Hero bow. When can I wield an S?
When you have an S.
When can I have an S?
When you have an S.
When? I want it now! That one, yeah. Sweet. Are there dragons on this level more so than monsters?
Yeah.
Okay, let's switch to Niles. Done and done. Unless you want to use, you have a Felgen, so just let me know. Let me know what's good, baby. Oh, they have those skills. Those skills look kind of like Fire Emblem Heroes skills. That one should be attack. And his should be Luna. Right?
Soul and Luna.
I'm so good at this.
Not really.
Yeah, I kind of made this game. Yes, sir. Look at all the skills. No wonder Camilla has 90 of them.
There are monsters on this map, but there's just also dragons.
Alright, so let me know if you want me to go in as a monster killing bow or a dragon killing bow because you have a falchion. Also, I should be not Lissa?
Well, I got monster killer Azura, so.
Okay, and I'll be a dragon killing. Should I be
Who do you wanna be?
anyone besides her because she's low
Low
level?
level?
Yeah, I was
Who
like,
do you want to be?
probably Oboro, I think, because I think that's who I pair with. Either Navarre or Oboro, depending on who you need more, because those are typically the ones I pair with.
Choose whoever. At this point, we're just kind of beating our heads.
I guess I'll take Navarre then. He's fast. And I love him. It's a different love. This one's a mere infatuation because I don't know his character. When it comes to Crom or Takumi and Leo, that's a true from the heart love because I know their character.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to Navarre, that's more of an infatuation until I know his character better. But I feel like it's not that deep based on his hero stuff.
Not particularly, no.
But he's got those angry eyes and that long hair that you know I just
Yeah, I know.
love that! I think maybe next week, depending on how we're feeling, we can do the guys we simp for. Well, the characters, because you can put girls in there too.
Yeah.
What? What level's Crom?
He's in his 60s. I was working on training him.
Okay. Well, we have lower level maps we can obviously go on. Takumi's in the field? Yay!
I figured it doesn't hurt anything.
I mean, he's got a bow. I don't see why not.
Okay.
Onwards!
This
Yeehaw!
honestly, this wears me out mentally as much as Portal does, to be honest.
This does?
Yeah.
I'm...
Because, well, that's the thing, it's like it's a not...
I'm brain
I'm
empty.
the other one over-engages my mental, like, capacities. This one under-engages my mental
Well,
capacities.
just treat this like a rain tunnel. You're just talking. Just talk to me, girl. Tell me about your day. Tell me about your recent fantasy or whatever, you know? Whatever recent thing you're like, oh, I'm obsessed with.
When you say it like that, it sounds weird.
Sorry, I was trying to
Sounds like I have some sort of problem.
No, I was trying to think, but I was also trying to look at freaking, Niles' bow and be like, man, this is an ugly bow. I can't wait till I can get him a bow that's not this ugly one.
It's gonna take a while.
I just don't like the colors of silver weapons.
There's
you know?
Camilla, but Takumi's already taking care of her, so.
That's good.
She's coming in with low health, so I'm assuming he found her.
That's real. I can tell. Yeah, you're right. Her boob physics really aren't that noticeable.
No, they're not.
And I think
Not
it's mostly because she's like wearing armor and stuff, so it's like
But even then,
very
it's
well.
kind of like,
No, I think they just conceal it very well, you know?
it's like, why does Lynn have such more intense boob physics?
I actually prefer when the active characters have smaller boobs. Because, I don't know, it makes me feel like, I feel uncomfortable as a woman who is largely endowed in the chest. I'm like, well, when I'm exercising and stuff, it doesn't feel good. Like, a lot of times I feel like I'm weighed down because, like, just the movement doesn't feel easy. Like, my back hurts, and my shoulders hurt. Yeah, I was like, but sometimes it makes it hard to be active with improper garments. So I'm like, so if you're out here wearing just a shirt and a wrap, you know, I'm worried for you.
Hey, like, it's you, but not you.
No, real?
Yep, you're right over there.
Talk to me.
Fuck me, you. Anyway, so
Oh,
I guess going back to the film theory thing I was talking about earlier. So, the theory itself was interesting. He does have a lot to go on, but I like that he pointed out, and also the fact that he was pointing out a couple of other facts and Hell of a Boss that remind me I need to watch that show. I just wait until I can sit down and, like, really, like, watch it and giggle at it and all this stuff like that.
And giggle at it?
Yes.
Yeah, he can't hit it and giggle at it.
Well, it's more like I don't full on laugh unless I really think something is funny, which is usually whenever you breathe. So...
I did my best. Okay, today I was editing our video that I'm trying to put up this week, and it was so... At one point, I talk about how this one chicken sandwich we tried, because it's all about the chicken sandwiches we're trying.
Oh, we totally missed the point of this level.
Oh, we're supposed to be fighting Lissa?
We're supposed to be keeping them from rendezvousing.
Whoa!
We totally missed that. We're doing great so far.
I was just fighting the monsters.
And because they regrouped, that means they're stronger now and it's gonna be hard.
We'll be fine.
And they're all attacking our base.
I'm going down. I got a dragon killing bow. I'll be fine. Oh, this is a monster? Okay, well, I'm a little bit more worried about that, but I'll be fine. Oh, look at him in his short sleeve shirt.
And he actually says his name, so it means that they actually connected.
Oh, baby. Yeah, I love that.
You want me to go kill him? Because I could kill him in like one hit.
These guys? Yeah, come on in. Oh, it's a monster. Oh, sorry. I accidentally activated my thing again. Wrong button.
Actually, I think you got that one. I'll go to the next one.
Well, there's like 4 monsters in here.
We're just gonna do this.
Yeah, but there's this one part where I was talking about how like one sandwich tastes like a bread, where you have breaded chicken, bread on bottom, bread on top, bread on bottom, and it's like a bread sandwich. So I edited that to make a little bread sandwich. Boy, I don't know why, but seeing just a bread sandwich on the screen got me cracking up. There were not even any sound effects. It was just the basic graphics. It was so funny. And Evie was like laughing at it too, and we're like, what is going on
What was
here?
the thing that you did? I don't know. You did this the other day, and I was just like dying, wheezing.
Oh, we were playing Persona.
It's just how random it was.
Okay, so we were just playing Persona, and we're just chilling there. I'm like on my phone, she's playing Persona, just vibing, not really talking, just playing. And then out of nowhere, I don't know what prompted me to say this. Where's the messenger? I'll go. You got him or should I
No,
take
I'm in the base, keeping the dragon from
him? I'm
killing
going
it.
the wrong way.
I'm doing base
I
defense,
was
but
just
you
like-
always resent, and so.
Yeah, because for our first like 85 hours, I was base defense. Anyways, I was like, you know what? When I wake up in the morning, I have to sit there, and for 20 minutes, I gotta pass some gas. I just gotta fart constantly. I just sit there. I sit with my hips wide, Fire Emblem Heroes on, in my bed, and I just sit there and I just rip them. They don't. It's not like oh my god, those smell. It's like it's just air. It's just painful air. And I'm like, hey, oh listen, I found her.
Oh, cool.
Same. I'm excited to get her to use her. She's the highest level unit I have in Awakening right now. She's level like 11 over everyone else is like level 7.
Though I will say, don't follow what this game does. Definitely turn her into
The magic user?
yeah.
Why is she not good as an axe user?
No, but she got way better magic.
Oh, I don't know.
It's like you're raising cleric. What do you expect?
Well, you don't have a charge.
War clerics are great, but I'm like, it's definitely. Are you kidding me? I literally hit them as they fell into the. I hit them as he got in the base. Screw you. I'm not even playing with you guys.
Who are you playing with? Oh, the dragon guys.
Came as reinforcements. I'm like, screw you guys, both of you.
Yeah, so that's how that happened. Anyways, I said that, and Evie was just like, I was just like, haha. I'm like, haha. I don't know why I said that. And Evie was just crying. Like,
I was.
legitimate
There's
tears.
If I laugh hard enough, I will have
It
serious
was
tears.
so funny. Because I don't even know what prompted it. I was just thinking about it. I was
That's why it was so funny. And I'm like, where did that even come from? That's why it was hilarious. And that's why you always make me laugh so hard, is because you always just be like, here's just the randomness that is my brain.
Well, she tells me all the time, she's like, you'd be so good on TikTok. And I
You
feel
would.
like probably, because I don't know, I kind of have like a stupid head personality like that. But the thing is, I don't film myself really. And just because I never know when I'm being funny. I think I'm just being
Just
normal. Then
assume
everyone's like,
all
ha ha
the
ha,
time.
that's funny. I'm like, okay, is it for real? Oh, cool, swag. Like, great, I'm glad. But I like never know. So I was like, okay, I want to be famous. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Is that another
I
vine?
want to be famous. That's 2 different vines, in case you're wondering.
Okay.
Evie, unfortunately, doesn't know any vines, so she also thinks I'm just a comedy genius and that I come up with all this stuff. I'm like,
And then the
no,
one time
girl,
that,
it's a vine.
and the one time that I'll be like, oh, is that Vine? You're like, no, that was just my head. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
a lot of times I'm
I
doing
can't
something extra stupid that like has no relevance behind it. And she's like, is that a vine? I'm like, no, it's just literally.
win. And I'm like, so that's why I just gave up on trying to guess.
Did you?
No,
Oh, she looks nice. We don't have her in that form.
not yet.
That was a close one. She looks nice. I like her headband. Is she near
I'm
you?
missing-
She's supposed
No,
to be near me.
well, I don't know.
I don't see her. Where is
No,
she?
she might be.
Oh, she just spawned.
Yeah.
No, I'm
We're
pretty
trying to
sure
kill this
she's
dude.
there. Running, 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 running. All I do. He's got some nice boots. Let me tell you one thing. I was looking at Lion because I have Fallen Lion as one of my units in Heroes. Homie's got some slapping boots. His boots are very nice. I'm like,
Yeah,
yo.
keep an eye on your health.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm in here. Can't heal myself. You know. Talk to me. Hey, love you. Yeah, we can. See, I got my little thing in my eye.
I thought you meant literally.
No.
Like, what'd you get in your eye?
No. Symbol of power.
You get dust in your eye.
Of power.
I remember, did you ever get the... No, you didn't get Laszlo and Xander's support. Because I remember he asked, like, so did the Norries have any sort of, like, mark of...
That's funny.
Any, like, mark of royalty there? He's like, no, I don't think. He's like anything in your eyes? Like, how would that even work? How would I be able to see this in my eye? And Laszlo's just like, nah, I never understood it much myself.
That's awesome.
He's clearly referencing Lucy, but he's like, yeah, I never understood how that works myself. I have to ask her sometime.
Yeah, like what?
And
Look how tall they are. That's so funny. I'm the two tall guys. Niles is way taller than Navarre too. Why is Niles so tall? Oh, I love... See, Niles is someone that I'm not attracted to, but I love him very much. He's still one of my favorite characters.
He'd be like your good friend.
Mm-hmm. We would get into a lot of trouble together.
Mm-hmm.
Completely platonic, though. But I love him so much.
But I gotta do this again.
Every time.
But the thing was just funny was, like, I like that they, like, will occasionally go and, point out things like that. Sorry, I just forgot to click it first.
That's not possible. Get rid of the second arm of the sword, the first one. No, up. That one. You don't need that one.
I'm trying to remember what skills each of them have on them.
As long as it says power up on it.
I'm not sure. That might be a good skill, I can't remember.
I'm gonna go with no.
Fine.
Also, it's 20 power.
I was saying, you use it to go in,
We have enough steel swords, I think we could probably start blending them if we needed to, you know?
You just have to keep some of them around for when we get people to rank up and stuff.
We have one. Just Celica. And Owain, I guess. Ooh. Like, we have so much money. We have a ridiculous amount of Fire Emblem money. You never have 4 million in Fire Emblem. Persona, yes. Fire Emblem, no. Good thing we didn't stop any of the rendezvous. We missed all of them!
Like, oh yeah, that's right, that's what we were supposed to be doing. Huh. Let's go back to the other side of the statue now.
I'm so used to just barging in there and just punching people. That I forgot there was actually missions we have to follow. I was like, yeah, dead. And I was like, oh, we like stuff.
It's like Yang in the Ruby trailers where she just like walks into the bar, starts beating people up, and the guy's like, excuse me, you're kind of...
Please stop beating people up in my bar. I would like them to come back. Okay. Owain's yellow. Oh, that just means he's a yellow enemy. Okay, cool. I didn't know if that meant that he was like a friend.
No, it's... Both sides are attacking each other, so...
You have to fight them evenly?
I guess.
Ugh! Okay, which side do you have more of an advantage on?
I think we just killed them.
You got that.
I can go get the dragons.
I can also get the dragons, so it's up to you. We both have dragon killing bows.
Well, there's also dragons down here.
Then we can also both get those dragons. We're both good, huh?
Dragons everywhere.
I love seeing Takami's beautiful face. This is like Heroes. This is the one where I would give them a support, because I think their support would be interesting. Because they're very opposite people.
But yeah, they're both people who go higher.
Really, Niles can really support with anyone. He's so versatile, and I really appreciate that. 1,000? Girl, we can do that while we sleep. We can do that while we pee. I'm not even...
How is peeing lower than
I'm in the other room. My controller's not even in my hand. I'm in the other room taking a pee. Oops, I accidentally beat 1,000. Just kidding. Watch us not even get 1,000.
We just have to keep an eye on our counter. I just like how, like, sleep was lower than pee.
Look at me drifting. Yum. I'm not touching my controller yet, so that's
I know.
There you are. I love Niles' supports. Just because I love, like, him and Saizo, I love them as a character. They're some of my favorite, like, support units, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I also really liked, I like Oboro as a unit. Her supports are okay. They suffer from birthright syndrome, as I call it. Saizo has marginally more conquestian supports.
Well, hers are fine if she's talking to Norians.
Yeah. Otherwise, if she's talking to other birthright characters, it's generally just kind of bland. And that's what I call birthright syndrome.
Because all of them are from a prestigious family that has served for generations and is happy to serve them now, while Conquest is like, yep, I found this person on the street.
Yeah, I loved Oboro way more when I got her supports with Norians. I think in Revelations I got her like 2 Hoshiden supports, only from just happening. I think her supports with Norians are way better, because it brings out a whole new facets of her character. Because at first it's always the hate and whatever, but then it brings out more, like hers and Baruka's. You learn her entire backstory from Baruka, and that one just happened by chance, because I liked the way Baruka looked. Like, I thought her hair was cool.
Yeah.
So I used to, because I'm also very much, I don't care about how strong they are as a unit. Same thing in Pokemon. If I think the character's aesthetically cool, or I like their personality, then I'll use them, even if they suck. Because everyone's like, Niles sucks as a unit. Guess who was on my main team, baby? Niles. Did he die all the time? Yes. Did Baruka die all the time? Yes. Did I use them at every level? Absolutely. You know, like, I think I only restarted a total of 4 times in Revelations. Like, had to restart a level because someone died. Threw across the whole game. And that's because at one point it was like easy, psych, hard.
All the Revelations maps are just weird to travel across, and that makes them more difficult.
Well, because you have a mixed amount of units. So they're like, well, how can we make this so it's hard for having all flying units, but also hard for having all cavalry units, because that's the 2 different sides of the family, and then the infantry units are gonna have a problem. I love Niles. Niles and Navarre. Instead of M&M, it's NNN. NNN.
How are you doing down there?
Okay, I'm trying to get to the next fort. The door was closed, I have to go around.
Yeah. Well, I'll go get the last red one, and I'll help you out.
You go get to the next red one. I can do it on my own. There's just a wall. I didn't know where I was going.
It's like, well, the one thing that stops you on your Pokemon journey, a bush.
Yeah, I was like, I was almost there. There's just the thing. The wall, so I can go through. Jinkies! That was a close one. I wish I could do accents. My brain just is like, no thanks, actually.
It just happens randomly sometimes. And they'll be like, wow, that was pretty cool. And you're like, what?
I didn't even notice. Was it me? Yeah, it is, baby, leveling up. He's not even in the front, he's in the back. My favorite thing to see is a double that bar on stats. You're done so far in the first one that you have to get a 2nd level. Girl, give me that. Tiki, when she's not transformed, is useless. I don't know why they wouldn't let her transform. I want to see her punch someone while holding a Dragonstone? No, freaking transform her and let me fight with her as a dragon.
You only do it in her awakening form.
Which is stupid.
Apparently it makes her like one of the most like OP people. I'm like, I just was never
But then
much
you
of
have to deal with her freaking running around and punching things. I just was
never into the awakening gauge, personally.
I just think she looks dumb when she does it, so that's my main complaint. I don't care about her power, she just looks dumb, and therefore I'm not here for it. I like Lind. She's pretty strong. Where is this door is closed too? I'm trying to get to him, but I can't find the door. I like Yuoling. After I saw fan cams of him on Twitter, which had me cracking up. Someone was simping hard for him, and it was... I love his intro. I couldn't talk over that. That's too good.
And the thing is, like, I liked him well enough in Awakening. It's been years since I played Awakening. It's one of my favorite games, but I lost the cartridge almost immediately after starting my 2nd playthrough. And so I never actually got all the special things in it. Because I always do, like, a first blind playthrough. The second one's invariably much better. And I actually get all the things. So I'm like, I never got totally into them. I know the game really well, but I didn't get into as much as I do for normal Fire Emblem games. So when I came to this, I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, we didn't even defeat nearly 1,000, and I'm killing Wayne.
It's okay, as long as we don't kill Anna, we'll be fine.
Oh, she's the other commit? Okay, good.
Yeah, she's up here.
Just checking. This guy, I think I actually missed the lane. I don't even know if I did. Yeah, I did. I missed him. One more second, baby. Look at that lunge. So deep. Sword against sword. My sword is more red than yours. Where did he go? I liked Anna in Heroes, except for the Parallax. Outside of the Parallax, she's actually cool and she's got a little bit of development. Inside the Parallax, she's like many, and that's annoying.
That's what she is here too.
Well, that's just her typically. This is cute. That's the first time I think I've seen her opening. That's a cute little opening!
It's her ending opening that's weird.
Her ending opening?
Yeah, like you know how when you complete a battle with a character and they show you what their final thing is?
Oh! When you play in single player mode. Wouldn't know what that is, we only play in 2-player.
That one's kind of weird.
What does she do? Like, many.
She finds a lump of gold and goes running with it, and then all of her sisters who look exactly like her, mind you, go chasing after her. So it's like her in a little stampede.
That's kind of weird.
It is kind of weird.
Chaos control!
That's why I said it. It is kind of weird.
I love that Navarre uses 2 swords. I just think that's so spicy.
I like how he's like, some dark swordsman you are. That's great. You do that, Navarre.
Oh, I need to go kill people, right. Pardon-moi. And there's no time limit. No, time limit is for everything.
Yeah,
okay,
but
we've got 10 minutes.
We are doing fine.
I do not enjoy
I'm gonna go
going back to
enemy
looking at... Okay, I'm gonna just keep vibing. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch.
Some people will be like, frame rate's dropping here. Like, we just see it as the fact that we're causing so much chaos the game is breaking.
Well, also, this game is not meant to be played in 2-player mode. It's meant to be a 1-player game.
Yeah,
you know?
it runs smoother that way.
We just always play as a 2-player mode because we
why not?
don't care. Yeah.
Like, we're not frame rate snobs by any means. We'll play things with incredibly outdated graphics
Yeah, it's only,
and still be like, yay!
There's only one game where the frame rate dropping bothered me, and I don't even remember what it was.
I don't either. I just remember it happening.
I remember playing the new Harvest Moon and thinking it was ugly and a disgrace to Harvest Moon.
I feel like that probably is more of an art style choice though than
I'm like, why would you try to make this fully 3D model and all these 3D models are ugly and the landscape is ugly and unrealized and the plants are gross. I was like, just make us a 2D, a nice 2D Harvest Moon. Nobody wants a 3D Harvest Moon. When have 3D Harvest Moons ever looked good?
Yeah, that's
never.
The GameCube games.
They tried to do it on the GameCube, and it was bad. They did it on the DS, and it just looked way better. I played the one on the DS like 9 times. I played the one on the GameCube like tried to play it at least twice, but I was like, it's just so ugly.
It's much harder to navigate.
Yeah, it's like I think just the way Harvest Moon plays, it benefits greater from a 2D grid system. That's yours.
Yeah, I'm on it. It just gives you a little bit more control.
Well, it's a farming simulator, you know?
Kind of need to be able to see the individual plots plan.
Yeah. The 3D perspective just doesn't benefit it greatly, and I think the art style will benefit a lot from 2D because it's got a much more stylized look at a lot of its characters. Like, it's got a certain look to it, you know? When they started doing the new thing with, like, the new fairies, I don't know if the story's supposed to be linear now. I haven't played one all the way through
Harvest Moon had a story?
Since Harvest Moon DSQ. Yeah, each one had a story, but I didn't know if it was supposed to be like Pokemon where they're connected or they're separate, you know?
I thought it was just you went and married someone.
Exactly. Yeah, nice. See? Yeah, best friends. Best fighters. I don't know if you said it, but in Heroes, I've accidentally made like my own ships by pairing people together and getting the support.
I'm loving it.
The first one was, there we go.
Okay, you're
That's
closer to
baby.
that. Down the bottom corner.
I'm all the way up here.
I'm way up higher than you are.
You can fly, can't you?
No, I'm on foot too.
Dang it, that was an excuse. Imagine if we had this game with Sean. Bro, I'd be slapping. It would be good, but it would be hard to integrate those characters' play style into this game, where it should be, you know, oh, I saw it. Shiz. Now I'm gonna go beat you up. Running, 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 switch, running.
Oh look, there's Takumi. He's just chilling in here.
He do just be hanging out, huh?
Yep, he do just be hanging out.
Look at Niles' little bow thing. Look at his little...
She says that as I kill her other version.
My little thing going floop, floop, floop in the wind.
You got your little flappy bow.
Yeah, I think I look good. There's your mother's talking to me. Oh, hey, I'm here. Look, we have the same bow. Bow buddies! High five. Boink.
You just hold yourself differently, which I appreciate.
Well, it shows a difference in their class, because they aren't the same class.
Well, I mean, like, Sakura holds her similarly to Takumi, so I like that yours looks distinctly different.
Because they're more similar because they're both Hoshiden.
Oh, we were so close from the S rank, actually.
I hate it here. Oh, we're 300 away? I could have gotten that. We have so much time. I didn't know we needed an S rank.
We didn't. We just need the 1,000 for the memento, but we'll need the S rank eventually.
Talk to me. Oh, I got... Tell me your secrets. My heart feels full.
See, it's an elixir, so like we're gonna have to go back anyway to get the other memento, so it's fine.
Barf!
Ready?
Yeah, baby! Let's hit it. Why do I have to do multiples on this level? No, kill me.
So you're determined to fight no matter what? Why is it that looking at you gives me such an incredible headache?
She's under Velazar's power, by the way, right now.
I'm ugly.
Pain away. Prepare yourself.
I knew I might have to be the one to take you down. I'm ready for this.
Vengeance will be mine. Prepare to die.
Same.
No, you have to step back. We can't afford to lose you.
He's fighting us?
No. Remember the whole deal originally happened?
Oh, and she kills your mom?
Well, technically not in this case, but things are a little twisty.
She didn't kill the mom in the game anyways. Someone else killed her, didn't they?
Yeah. That's the idea, is that this is an old memory, and that's the whole idea with history maps, is that they're old memories that are mixing with this world's things, like Belazark and stuff like that. So, like, in this case, like, we originally went to help with Male Korin, who is the one who went crazy in this scenario, who, in the process, he almost took out at least. He actually might have almost taken out someone from Ryoma's side. What happened was he originally was attacked, Camilla got hurt, Leo got angry, and that side of the family left. Then maybe he went and attacked the other side, and maybe that's why they're here, because that's the first time we've seen them. But Azura's going around trying to calm them down, and after you do that, portal opens, and the corrupted core and the female one comes out, and they're like, oh, is she under control of Belazark? I'm like, oh, yeah, that's where the Outrealm portal is coming from. It's literally, it's the original map from the game, but because the Outrealm portals, things are getting warped, so they're not happening quite the way they did the first time. It's an interesting concept for including in DLC maps. I'll give them that. Mage.
I saw Rowan. Are we fighting him or is he on the field? Just checking. Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
For safety's sake.
Yeah. Myrmidon, Korin, Mage. Okay, Mage. Okay, so do your people have good resistance?
Niles should.
So you should be fine with Niles then?
Look at it again.
Yeah, you're good.
102. Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Should
She
I
does not.
take a magic user then?
Yes. Take Leo. Or put Leo in the field. That might be safer. I would put Elise in the field. Elise should have pretty high resistance. So she's like, yeah. 140? Just like the game. Dump her in the field. He does not. Ryoma has negative 100 bazillion, and so does he. Resistance of 47! We got 115, 90, 122 is pretty good. So you've got 4 of them around or above 100.
So we'll put Leo in.
Yeah, it is, baby. She's fine. I would just be cautious of Lucina. I would play as her probably.
It will be done.
Ryoma, I would probably switch just because he is notorious. He's only one that isn't worse than Xander in terms of resistance in that game. I think Sakura has decent and Hanoka has decent.
I probably would put Hanoka in just because Sakura dies when anything hits her.
Correct.
She just doesn't have great.
But she's but at least isn't the field. I was like, she is a healer.
But we got archers on the map.
Yeah, I was switched. Never mind. Is there someone else with decent? 50, 47, no.
It's all kind of relative.
It's the Pegasus Knights have 101s.
Yeah, but
beep boop beep. Yeah, so that's up to you then.
I guess we could put her in. We'll see what happens. We're not sure, but you're kind of.
Yeah, you're not making me feel confident.
We're not sure, but we're putting you out there anyway.
Yeah.
So just keep an eye on your dude.
Are there really that many magic users here?
They're like all magic users.
Oh, word to your mother.
As in, that's an archer, but otherwise.
Does she have her spellbane Yumi with her? Sakura?
I don't know. A magic user, Korin.
Sword, magic.
Magic. And
Sword,
those
magic.
Those are magic.
See what weapon she has. There should be a spellbane one we got recently. Which should be like her weapon.
I think topsy-turvy ones are the ones that switch them. Can't remember.
That switches your stats.
Which she needs because that gives her so she can squat better with her magic.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, baby. We don't have a spellbane one still?
No.
I swore we got one.
It's probably fine. Okay. So we just don't die.
Yeah, there's no Anna's conditions for this.
No, not this map. Let's hope our entire team doesn't kill themselves.
Minerva! Our armor's cool and it's shiny like that. When it's matte, it's really boring. When it's shiny like that, it looks super cool.
Yeah.
It really helps it stand out from her hair. Yeah, we should. Come on, dog. Let's fight. Pew, pew, pew. Hey, I found the one non-magic user.
Your dude's trying to catch up with you.
Okay, I'm not moving too fast. What are we at? 80s?
65.
Oh, that's not bad.
I like to think that all I can hear is just us randomly mashing buttons.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes we don't talk to get
Oh, Shadow,
really into the
Shadow
game.
Corins, great.
I'm not a good gamer because
That's
I
also
get
why
so
I kept
focused.
Lucina in, because I want someone vouching in case that was going to happen. Okay, there's going to be a lot of Shadow Corins in the base, so I'm just going to stick close to the base.
You do that, dog. I will just
You go find the
Excuse me.
mage that's apparently doing that.
doing what? Oh, I'm fighting the sword guy, but then I'll be right on that.
I'm facing 2 shadows and a couple archers.
That's okay. I'm doing good. Excuse me.
Okay,
Where are
could
the mages?
you guys, like, pause for a second?
Looks like it's over here. This might be a shadow or it might be a mage. Oh, it's a
I'm
shadow.
facing
It's
a
a
shadow.
shadow.
It's definitely a shadow. Oh, cool, she's in her upgrade outfit. That's cool.
Azura's fighting her girl? That is not a good... Oh no, that is a good matchup. Where is the... Excuse me. Is this a mage? Is this a mage or is this a regular mage? Good timing, I'm gonna sneeze.
That's a priest.
1 second before you go back, I need to take a drink of water because I got some apple strawberries. Oh, I have just finished wandering the maze. City's spot blues here.
Sure.
A very theatrical opening. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go head up to our base.
Is everyone dying?
No, but look how many red lights you see up there right now.
In our it's like a little Christmas tree, baby.
Yep, I'm heading up there.
Where's the mage? I'm trying to like find the mage so I can kill him. I have no idea where
Rally
he's at.
Captain's down in the bottom corner.
Bottom corner. Okay, now I'll see what this is. Where is the rally captain? I went the wrong way. This game is so easy and so hard to talk during, you know?
Because you guys kind of get into it.
Well, it's so easy to talk during. Doesn't at this point at least we don't require a lot of like, oh, we gotta focus right now. But then it'll be like, now we have to focus out of nowhere.
Yeah, and they'll be like, never mind, there goes.
Because in the
all
end,
of
it's
it.
still a Fire Emblem game, so there's still at least some minor element of strategy in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Which I guess is cool because then, okay, so 3 shadows right now. So whenever you can find
I'm killing the rally captain.
That'd be
right
great.
now. He's right here. Look, he's literally right in front of me.
Okay, rude. Stop all hitting me
Did
at
I
once,
kill
scoring. Come
the
on.
guy? No, please get dead, dog. Did I get him? Did I get the rally captain? I don't care about the shadows. Oh, I have a dragon killing bow. I forgot, so I'm effective against her. That's nice.
Yep, that's cool.
Where is the mage?
I can check this
I think
moment.
he's this way.
Please stop hitting me.
Oh, there's a second rally captain. How long has there been 2?
I
Look
know.
at Navarre in that tight brown shirt. I love it. It won't stop buffering because I'm not at home using Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, my guy. I'm sorry about that. But, luckily, if you're ever have Wi-Fi problems or if our upload gets weird, you could always check out our streams in our archive of our Twitch channel at Madalfranny or on our VOD channel at Medieval VODs. That's always going to have all of our past streams on it if you ever miss anything.
Although I haven't caught up with it since last week, so sorry about that.
Yeah, expect by this weekend you'll get a new video on our like our extras channel, I guess,
essentially
and then we'll get the rest of the VODs up. Unfortunately, because we're not professionals and we have to do other things during the day besides content creation, which I would love to do, but we're not quite at that level yet.
Okay, it says the mage is down here.
I'm
and
just
up
fighting
here.
everyone, so.
So this dude.
Oh, Leo found the mage. I guess I'm
yeah,
on my way
and
to
this
the mage.
dude. So yes, they're flashing right now.
Okay, but I was just fighting this guy. Is this the guy?
No, he's actually inside the base.
No, but this guy was also flashing.
Well, I mean, it could be something else.
I got stuff for beating. Oh, there's another rally captain. Here's a taste. Such a taste. I love you, Niles. You're just such a fun guy, you know. Gotta get a guy who's not so uptight about being a royal and all that stuff, you know. I think that's another reason why I like the Norians a lot. Is because they're not so uppity about like, oh, I'm a royal guy from a royal family starting a war. They're like, I'm literally a trash can from the gutter over there, but I'm a retainer now.
And I think it has to do with how the politics of it works.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, royal blood doesn't give you squat. You have to prove why you are useful. Otherwise, you could die at any moment. So, okay, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
I defeated one mage. I'm on my way to get to the other.
It's just nothing but reinforcements.
But I got the mage, so that's
I
good.
killed at least 5 coordinates.
I'm gonna go get the other mage now.
As you
don't know if I
can
can go
see
through-
here, we're doing great. It's much lower than it used to be a few minutes ago, but it's not the best.
Yeah, I get at least to heal that bad boy. Heal me, baby. I think I can go. There he is. Rally me up, dog. Is that me? Aw. I always hope it's me when it levels up, but it's not me a lot. Where's the guy? There he is. Found him. Ha, hoo, ha, he. It's my attack noises.
I'm playing as Robin now. I like how she like throws down her sword and then is like,
My Robin has like a semi-emo haircut.
I
She's
like
got
that.
the one with the hair over the eye. I like it too. It's nice to not be like a child, you know?
Well, yeah, I'm like, I have nothing against this. I am working on it.
I'm taking down. This is the 4 captain. This is not the mage. resistance. Popping off, baby. Where's the mage? Is he around here? Killed one mage. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, that guy's dead. Down here. I think I got him. Corrine. Oh, she looks so good.
I just love
Yeah,
her.
purple accents.
I just love her and her Norin armor.
I love Norian armor.
It just
I'll
so
go
cool.
on all day. I love me some
This is
Norian
why
armor,
Legendary
baby.
Corrin is my, who is also called Child of Dusk. So since I'm Dusk Lydia, that just speaks to me.
Yeah.
But that's why my favorite unit and all of it, and it's stiff competition because it used to be Legendary Brave Camilla, who's
I have her. She's a healer.
Outfit. She's an awesome outfit, but it then became Legendary Corrin because she's in her Norian outfit, and in her dragon form, it's actually black and purple, and that's so cool.
Yeah, the dragon form looks sick.
It is the best looking dragon form ever.
Because the rest of the dragon forms are the same silver and blue. Because I have Kana, who is their kid. I have female Kana, who's male Corrin's daughter. And she's just like the regular dragon form. Summoner. Okay, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Tell everybody I'm on my way to stick
Did he
my
seriously-
sword right in your
He
face.
seriously summoned more people.
Yes, right
as
next
I
to
was-
Lucina.
Screw you, dude. Just screw you.
I love Niles' design too. The white hair, the eye patch. Okay, Summer's dead. Who's next? I'm ready to go take down Corrin if you want. We don't have nearly enough enemies for an S rank though.
Well, then let's kill a little more. You get time.
Don't worry, I'm getting him.
I'm just hitting constantly and hoping I catch whatever hasn't spawned in yet.
It's actually nice to be able to use Navarre against the magic users, because, you know, I guess they just don't have high defense right now, and he's just like, ha, hoo, ha, and then they're dead. And I'm like, hey, I like how that's going. He's got like this cool spirally move, which picks up a lot of people. Yeah, Navarre, get him. Are swords good against axes?
Yes. I feel you asked
That
me
doesn't
so
make any
much.
sense. Why are they good against axes? One axe is
Because axes are slow and swords are quick.
Well, I guess axes are good against lances because they can chop them in half.
Yeah.
But wouldn't swords be good at chopping lances in half? Or is that really just like an axe thing?
Well, it's more like swords are meant to poke. They aren't meant to slash. Not
I'm
Western
going
swords.
to poke you!
Well, no, not Western swords. It's different if you're talking like Japanese
Rapiers
swords.
and stuff.
Those ones are meant to slash. But like swords
Oh,
generally
like katanas.
Yes,
I learned
exactly.
about that from Demon Slayer.
Exactly. So they are not meant to slash. So hypothetically, yeah, you could, but it's like it's not what it's meant to do. Hence why Mars thing in Smash Bros is like, yeah, all the power is at the tip of his sword. Lucina is balanced across the whole blade. So that's where you had like a tipper and whatnot, and all the other fancy Smash terms.
Oh, what?
The Smash Bros terms, like, you know, tipper and, you know, ledge guard and
Oh, ledge guard, I know that one.
things and stuff like that I never bothered to. It always spawned the
Trying
most
to-
people in the
Yeah, I was like
in the
trying
boss.
to dig up this base a little bit. Tell everybody I'm on my way.
I should
1, 2,
switch and
3,
see that
4, 5.
I can cover some more ground this way.
Do your... I never remember what number my combos are in because I'm always just smashing buttons.
I like watching Robins just because they're like, how many different forces of nature can I throw at you?
How do I do that?
I love Rexora, that's funny. They're like, meteors of destruction.
Is that what she calls it? 'Cause that's
No,
funny.
it's just called Rexora.
That's funny if it's called Meteors of Destruction.
That's the thing from the list, and I remember.
I like doing this move. 'Cause I do that, then like all their bodies fall. I'm like, oh, I guess I took out a lot of them, huh? Wait. Tell everybody I'm on my way.
As long as we're walking around here, I guess I might as well finish what I was talking about with film theory a long time ago.
Yeah, why not?
So, anyway.
This conversation that we're having tonight is very much how my brain works.
Yes.
Where you start
How
one
both
and then
our
you
brains
don't
work.
pick. Yeah, you don't pick up the topic until 45 minutes later, and I can still pick it up right where we left off.
Yeah, that's the beauty of how our things. See how the Rex server with all the meteors? I love that.
I think we're. Oh no, we both need what, 1,000?
Yeah.
We're getting close though.
Oh no, wrong. We hit it.
Oh, for real?
Yep. Let's head over.
No, we needed. Oh, did we?
Yeah, because I always forget that that our allies.
Oh, word. Okay, we're good.
Anyway, so I'm heading over now. But so the whole thing that I thought was interesting, like, so he went and like did the whole thing. Like, yeah, there's no way she's gonna have enough. That's a lot of souls you're gonna have to deal with it. And he actually pointed out something interesting that I'm like, I don't know because I haven't watched Hell of a Bots yet. But apparently, like their thing is like they're trying to bring more people to hell. So like he's like. He brought up an interesting point. He's like, aren't these two shows then diametrically opposed? Even and we know they exist in the same world. So does that mean they'll clash at some point? Like that would be interesting if that ever happened. I don't know how because again I haven't watched the other show yet. But I'm like that would be pretty interesting. I'll give you that much. I love them.
That was the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. The way that he said, "I need you." Except
But
for
she's
in
not
bondage.
she hasn't disappeared, so we're going for a second phase.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Come on, girl. We're trying to get an S rank.
This is the thing actually that made the S rank hard in Lynn's level. Is that there he is.
No!
I'm telling you, he was possessing Corin.
I hope you have some charges.
Yes, I got 3
Lucina.
actually.
Good. Well, let's go beat this bad boy.
This is literally what made Lynn's level so hard to S rank, is that this took frickin' forever.
Well, because it's the waiting. It's the waiting that kills us.
Yeah. Okay.
I think if we could do this again, we could definitely get an S rank because we know we don't need to farm
Yeah, we're doing
enemies
fine.
nearly as long.
We're doing fine. Let me get over there.
So you hit him first, and then you can hit him again if you want, and then I'll hit him. Because I
he's
also
still-
have a dragon effective bow. Yeah, baby. I'll just do this while that happens.
Isn't that sweet? They're both fine for Crom. Oh, by the way, like those saying though, if you go and do Lucina and Awakening, and you are not married to Crom, she is vicious to you.
Good, I would hope so.
It's great. Well, more if you're the female than if you're the male. It's actually kind of funny. It's like, clearly you're some sort of temptation, and he's just, and Crom's just in the, like, across the field, like, prefer you didn't do that, maybe? Oh gosh, though. If you have any relations to Lucina, though, when that scene happens, because you can have 2 different ways you can have that, and either one of them are just kind of like, I'm gonna take it again.
He needs it. I love that. I just love this.
They're so good.
Oh, best friends. Not even roommates, just regular best friends, I promise. Oh, you should hit him with, okay. I still have to figure out how Crom doesn't die, because I haven't played it all the way through yet.
Yep. That's what I love, the fact that we can still play all this and I can tell you so many things, but
And
there's still things you don't know.
I still don't know how Crom doesn't die in his own game. I only know that he dies in the opening, that's all I know.
Yep. Trust me, it's gonna be a fun ride. It's a great game.
Whee!
Like, if I had to say baby's first Fire Emblem, I probably should either do Sacred Stones because it's
I
very
would say
easy,
Birth
or
Rites.
Awakening.
Oh, I would say
Awakening is way easier because
For
of
real?
how broken the parrot
I
mechanic
keep
is.
getting beat up because I'm used to the face parrot mechanic, which is way less used.
Birth Rate's way harder. Yeah, we got both the things.
Yeah,
Triple
baby!
S.
You made me S-Ring! Baby!
Yeah, we can upgrade Azura's thing.
Good! Killing my mom. They killed Corin? Oh!
So sorry, Zura. It can't be. I won't forgive you. Velazar will pay for
did you come from? There's 2 Corins right now?
Okay, so just...
What's going on here?
So just a reminder of how this went. Do you want to watch this first?
Yes, this first, because this is where I get my praise back. Excuse me, Evie. Evie question mark?
Yeah.
Me! Yes, me is Lind. Navarre, me, Hanoka, Evie. Me, talk me, ba, ba, ba! The timed attacks will always be Evie's Camilla. That's just the rules of the game.
Yep.
Rendezvous disrupted me where we didn't disrupt the rendezvous. We just
Exactly.
beat them up. Timed onslaught will always be Evie's Camilla.
Me,
That's
you,
all right.
me, you.
Yeah, it really depends on the level. Look
It
at
really does.
Takami's little sprite. He's so cute. I love the color scheme of him too. And I love his ponytail. I love his ponytail physics in his game. When he like jumps to attack and it's like bloop, bloop. I love the most about this game is the fact they're able to be controllable. That, I don't know, it just elevates it to a different level of cool for me.
Mhm.
For clearing grief. So she just dies and that's the end of the map.
Yes.
She's dead, I guess.
So essentially what happened was that you originally went in there to go and help Milcorn, right?
Mhm.
There's some implications that the worlds are clashing together in that Milcorn is the one that female Azura knows, but she ends up in this world and so therefore is trying to help Milcorn.
Interesting.
Yeah. And so when she helps him and they're like, okay, it's good now, except for female Corn shows up, she's possessed by a Velazark and just goes on a rampage. And like, we gotta stop her, she's not herself. Azura
Can you
leads
go on
a-
a different screen? We're very white. We're looking at a white screen. Go to the next map and we'll at least hold it there while you're talking.
But, and so she, so the whole point is that they're going to go and beat her because they're like, hey, we knock her out of this, and, you know, essentially he was doing to her what Velazark did to Darius. And so they were like, we gotta beat him and free her, and so they did, and because she wasn't herself, she couldn't remember anything, she was just rampaging. And so obviously at the end, they pulled a Rajoin where it's like, we freed you, but now you're gonna die. At least you're dying free.
Why did she die?
Because they had to defeat her.
They could defeat her without killing her.
No.
Kick her in the face, knock her out. Knee her in the chin. You'll
Well,
surprise how
you saw
incapacitated she is.
Velazark came out of her, so she wasn't like alive. She was.
So it's like in that one movie where the alien comes out of the stomach. She
It's
gives
more
birth to
like
an
the
alien.
fact that when the Demon King let Lion go, he wasn't much left of a person.
And that's because the Demon King ate Lion.
Yeah.
He was like, let me take some of your soul. Oh, so good. Here, have some more soul. No, I'm so full. I'm so full. Have some more. No, you look thin. Have some soul. No, I
don't
really,
want
I can't
any
take-
more soul.
I don't want any more soul.
I don't use that much.
I wish I could do a good King Julian, because that's my favorite clip to use for
That's-
any. Here, you look skinny! No, I'm not, I swear, I'm so full. Yeah, so next map.
But anyway, so yeah, fun times.
I never follow along in the story stuff, because I forget that's my only problem with Fire Emblem, is I forget stuff so fast. I forget major elements very quickly. No!
I'm just doing this to activate it.
No! No, we can fight them. I'm just mad
We don't
that
have
we
to.
have to fight them.
I am Princess Azura of Bushido and Norn. I
Psych.
demand that both the Elysian and Altean armies leave this kingdom.
No! We're evil. She's actually from...
No, don't want this fight.
Please, Red.
Any way for us to avoid it?
No, I'm afraid there isn't.
Just talk to me. We can find a way.
I see now. It all makes sense. Corin always spoke so highly of you. You truly are a good person. Shame. It makes what I have to do that much harder. Let's put an end to this.
The way that he said, let's talk, and she said, no, let's fight.
It's been a long time.
Really?
Why would we do something like this? We aren't enemies.
It isn't your concern, Azura. Now, step aside before things get unseen.
I don't get what's going on. Why are you ready to fight them?
So these ones are invading, but the other ones are coming. I thought originally the idea though there was other people coming after Corin, and so she had to get to him first before they hurt them. So I'm assuming these people were people who were coming through, doing that. But it could also be the fact that they are just people from. Oh, there's Leo's.
So we have to do that one at least. That one's okay. It's not super important.
Oh,
Maid.
that's an outfit.
Yeah, we have to get that one. I will put Niles in it.
it doesn't work for everyone. I think it'll work for certain people. If I remember correctly, Takumi has a butler outfit.
Yeah! We gotta find it! We'll play until we find it.
It's in one of them. I just don't remember which one. And there's Yato.
So we need that
We
one.
need to clear all the things with S rank though in order to get that one.
Okay, it's not the worst.
Most of the time when we don't have S rank, it's usually just because we weren't paying attention.
Well, let's see what level we should do to beat those. Unless you want to level us up or something.
Well,
At least to get Brandhilder's tome.
probably like in the 80s.
76. So you want to do these now, or do you want to do other stuff at lower levels and come back to these when we're like in the hundreds?
Well, we can open up the next level and see what at least what it is.
Okay. Corin. A girl with a face like a demon's appears before them.
You know who that is? We're in the DLC maps.
Oro?
Yes.
Okay. Why do they call her a face like a demon?
It's actually said a lot of times.
Oh, because she makes the ugly face and everything?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's beautiful.
I love the music. It reminds me of Pokemon Conquest.
Do we just wait around until someone arrives? This is making me nervous.
What's happening?
They were invited to a fancy place.
Wow, is that the princess?
No.
So.
She's wearing a turtleneck. She's not royal.
We should ask her if she knows anything about Leona or Takumi.
Welcome. You must be the princess from Hoshino. Excellent. Allow me to introduce you to my lens.
That's funny.
Corin, you're surrounded. What are you playing at, Princess Zeta? This is not funny.
Well, we haven't even reached the punchline yet. I'm not Zeta.
It's Jafar from Aladdin.
So yeah, they were invited.
Okay.
They were invited here to stay for a few nights, and then it's essentially. Did you have that map in Birthright where you had to stay in the place in Arizona?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's essentially.
Both sides have it.
Well, it's different in one side or the other. Like,
Well,
I think in Conquest.
Takumi's for a rap.
I think in Conquest it's more fun because it's it's still Nora setting the trap, but in this case it's a rogue one, not the one you're traveling with. And so they go and capture all the Hoshino people, and Corin begs them, like, please help me. And they're like, yeah, sure. And like, wait, you agreed so quickly. He's like, yeah, we're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat them fair and square. Not like this. This is lame. We're gonna do it with honor. And she's like, okay.
Honor!
So you would play as your units to go and rescue them. And of course, none of them are, well, Sakura is, but because she, like, her and Elise are originally thinking, like, we are supposed to dislike each other, right? Because we're in opposite families, but of course, like, no, you don't. And like, oh, okay, then we're gonna be friends.
Okay, that's fine.
Hinoka and Camilla just glare at each other. As do Takumi and Leo glare at each other and yell at each other, and then
they kiss.
Leona and Xander refuse to be in the same room at the same time. So it kind of goes up.
That's where they meet in Revelations too, I think.
That's also why I would say, like, if you want to ship Camilla and Hinoka, it could work, because the whole time Camilla's just kind of like low-key flirting with her, and Hinoka's hating her for it. She's like, stop doing that. She's like, oh, you're so cute when you're flustered. And she's like, stop doing that. And she's like, this is worse than if you just chopped my head off.
I love when there's chemistry.
That's why I'm like, if that's
Maybe that's why I love Niall so much, because he's chemistry
so
with
I'm like, if
everyone.
there was one where I'm like, yeah, I could see that being a ship, it's that one, because again, she does that a lot, and it's literally just to fluster Hinoka because she's not used to that sort of attention. Like, she can get behind going and fighting a fellow soldier or something. Oh, did you tap out?
It automatically taps me out.
It's like, she's fine facing a fellow soldier or something like that, but if there's someone who's flirting with her, she just doesn't know.
Next level, baby.
She just doesn't know what to do. So a lot of these are really low.
Is today Tuesday?
Yes.
Oh, yuck! We just have to go through the rest of the week. I thought today was Friday.
That's what happens when we do more than 2-hour streams on Tuesday. You get confused.
I don't know what day it was. Okay, keep going.
So we have a couple of really low ones, like in the 10 and 30.
Oh
levels.
my god!
But we also have some on the
a Master Seal.
yeah. We have him, and obviously we're gonna
Oboro.
yeah.
We need him.
And obviously, since Oboro hasn't shown up yet,
We have to fight Oboro at some point.
No, she's probably gonna come in and aid us, but that's probably when the stronger levels are gonna come on. Clearly, this isn't the only level.
Let's fight. Choose people and we'll start training our low level people. Give me a level 10, baby.
Let's go forth and fight then. These are the ones that we usually don't have S rank on just because we go through them too fast.
Yeah.
So that's why we have to go back through and be like, okay, just keep hitting the things. But that's why I love that level much. There's a lot of levels I just like better in Conquest just because you have the switch of, on one hand they are always telling you you're the bad side, which I'm glad they didn't do that in Three Houses. But they're always telling you like, you're the bad side, but on the other hand you're like, well, we are the bad side with honor.
With Anna.
And I love that sometimes.
So obviously we can't be 3 Pegasi Knights unless we're forced to.
Something tells me we might be forced to. Or maybe it might just be Lancers.
Oh, well, we have Oboro.
Yep, it's Lancers.
That's painful. And we can't even use Oboro? Where is she? Not here?
No.
No!
She must not be allowed to.
No!
Oh, never mind.
Oh, no, she's in the field. Okay, give me her.
You went so hard into that. No! You did again, actually. That was great.
No. That was
no, if you're gonna say no, you have to say it the right way, Mallie.
It was with genuine emotion. That's how you know. I was genuinely upset I couldn't have Oboro.
You sound like a meme.
Whoops. I'll take anyone not.
Or like whenever Shadow died in 06, that's what he sounded like.
No. Can I have
no? It had a deep throaty voice.
No.
You
no.
You don't understand the depths you've reached when you said that. Just letting you know.
That's what I'm telling you. It's from the soul.
Not to be confused with the movie.
Yeah. Whoever's the highest, put them in the field. Probably not Sheeta. Can we just take them off the field? Just take them off the field. We don't need them.
Don't you want someone to be able to fly you around?
Yeah, but we don't need someone random in the field. There you go. See, that's better.
So, hopefully we're gonna be our right characters. If not, we'll have to switch.
You never know. How are they gonna know? No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. How would they know? No one's gonna know. They're gonna know.
Are you having a song or a conversation with yourself?
It's a TikTok sound, baby. Zophian. Yeah, baby. Woohoo!
I thought so. Well, let's wait to pair up with our partners so we don't mess up the pair-ups.
I'm just gonna beat Azuri. They probably attack similarly. Nope, they don't at all. Okay, you do this whole thing. There's water. Oboro just yells. That's why I think I resonate with her. I love Oboro. I think she's a great character. She's a great unit, honestly. So what's the plan? I'm just gonna go fight people? Oh, I wish I was an archer right now. Oh, girl, I wish.
Perfect time to get care of this. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
you have to defeat Navarre? Okay.
Yeah, just, clear the things. Go rescue our allies, which I think are those orange units.
Another day of violence and bloodshed. Are you excited about that or are you mad? I can't tell. You don't emote very well.
I know. Navarre was the original Stone-Faced Swordsman.
Yeah, I'm like, so is this a good thing?
Is this a good day or a bad day?
Are we upset or are we accepting
What kind of day is today?
Yeah, I don't actually know what's going on. TBT's when we first got this game, I played as Cordelia all the time. Dang. Times do be changing. Why are there so many feathers, my god? This physically hurts me as someone who mains an archer to be fighting these Pegasi without a bow. Oboro,
That's actually what I do all the time. I just hit them with an axe.
Well, that sucks for you, baby.
Actually, no, it's awesome because I'm an axe on a dragon, so.
Well, that's fine if you're on a dragon, but normally I'm just that little bow boy. I'm under a rock. I'll shoot you from under my rock. You're never gonna hit me. And then I just jump and I do a little tuck roll. Oh, who's the green person?
Oh, that's TT. I'm trying to get her to move so she can recruit people.
That's good. Who are you recruiting?
The person that there's an arrow pointing with.
Hopefully they're an archer. Hey, remember that one time we accidentally killed them? We had to kill all of them?
Yeah.
That sucked.
That was awkward.
That sucked.
Like, oh, sorry.
Oh, there's a villager here too? No. If the villager isn't encouraged, I don't feel bad. I never liked Oboro's little, like, I know it's like a very traditional thing, like her little flag she's got attached to her. I just thought it was dumb. But making her into a Basara is so much uglier, and I was like, I understand this is a cool thing, but as the fashion person, there's no way Oboro would ever wear this. I mean, she might, because it might be like a traditional thing. But in, at least American fashion, it was very much not.
American fashion,
Yeah,
we
so
don't wear flags here.
Well, I was like, I don't know if it's like a Japanese tradition, but in like American fashion, like, typically animal prints aren't the biggest rage with people. They come in and out of style, but generally they're not like a sign of richness.
Go forward or what, Tiki?
You. Who's making these guys strong? Is that just because, captains or whatever?
Probably.
Okay. Why does this archer have a shield? Archers don't get shields. You don't get that. That's the point of you being an archer, so you don't have a shield, dog. Thinking about my Korin, I had a disrobing Gale. So, the only time I'd use magic was when I could take the clothes off. And I feel like that speaks a lot to my character. The fact that Niles is one of my favorites. I can only use magic when I was getting them naked. I was gonna marry Niles. I like their sport a lot, but I think his and Oboro's just felt really good and really natural.
I will say, for all things we joke about with Noka, she definitely has the best of the Pegasus designs, just because her Pegasus looks so...
Yeah, the Hoshiden Pegasus Knights, unmatched through all games. I don't care what game you're playing. Just the design is so...
They just look better.
It looks very regal.
Cause never mind just the braids and stuff like that. I like
but
the tassels.
Yeah, it's like the tassels and the bow
and like I think she has a pretty good outfit herself. It's a Pegasus Knight, but it's not your traditional breastplate Pegasus.
Yeah, it's nice because it looks like it's someone who flies. Like she has more stuff on.
I'm sorry we didn't inspire you villagers. We tried.
Yeah, to protect her from the wind, you know. Like when I imagine Lynn and Wrath and all those people that were supposed to be from and Sue, who are supposed to be like the tribes people. This is what I kind of think of because it's woven garments. You know, it's not like dyed. I guess it's dyed, but it's like it looks like it was handmade, but it looks like it was handmade with a lot of care for someone who's really high up. You know.
So we'll joke about Hanoka's voice all the time, but she's
Because
definitely
in this
better.
game, I really just don't think it fits her.
It's because her voice is literally perfect in her game that anything that's even a slight deviance feels wrong.
Mm-hmm.
She has almost like a Rainbow Dash sort of voice.
Yeah, it's very much like right on the edge of being weird.
Yeah, but it isn't. Not yet. And actually, Henry's the exact same way in Heroes. He has a great voice.
In his game?
Yeah, great voice in his game. But in Heroes, it just went a little too high and it made it sound weird.
That's why I've never heard his real voice, so I only know his hero's voice.
You're gonna love him.
And I just thought
he was my favorite person to get supports with.
Well, let's be real.
Hands down.
If my favorites are Niles and Saizo and Baruka, like, odds are Henry's gonna be my most supported character. You know,
if you like characters that are always smiling and have an obsession with blood and death, then you'll enjoy him.
They're there, my dog.
Something about those type of characters is just very entertaining.
I'm only worried that I won't have enough time to get all the supports, because I literally want to get all supports with everyone.
Someone's
I want to get 100%
there, but I'm not sure
supports.
exactly what that is, because I'm scoring Tiki, so it's probably fine.
Okay, do we need to get an S rank on this level?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I was like trying to get some enemies.
I mean, we will inevitably, because we'll need to do it for completion's sake, but we don't need it right
it's
now.
It's just difficult, because I don't have big wide range.
I gave Azura lethality, so sometimes my enemies just burst into blood.
Honestly, that's the vibe I'm here for, baby.
I love it.
Oh, my weapon is cool. What weapon am I wielding?
A Brave Lance.
Oh, this thing is dope. I like the color.
It gives you faster attack speed.
Good, I need it.
Lance. She's the one that can wheel it right now, because everyone else's weapon levels are high enough.
Yeah, I'm doing anything to get out of silver weapons right now. I just think the silver weapon colors are so ugly, dude.
It is what it is.
Ooh, triangle. Bing. Okay, I was gonna use my charge on that thing, but I guess it wasn't even worth it because I was just too strong. Yeah, we do, baby. I get sucked into the sun.
And honestly, one of the best parts about this game is when you can go and be like, see different characters interacting with each other. That just, again, we never would have. Like, Niles and Navarre.
That's the support I never knew I needed. I never knew I needed to hear Niles go, I need you, Niles. and then my heart explodes, and I was like, oh, whatever he says. Whatever Nazo says is perfect, the perfect response. And it's just, my life is full.
Well then, it's a miracle.
There you go. I was like, he says something, but it's something very Nilesy and sassy. And I was like, I can't remember what it is in specifics. Because making it up just wouldn't be doing him justice.
And all I have to say is, why couldn't we have a female gay option like that in Fates?
Why can't we marry Soleil? Who's
issue...
canonly gay, whose support with her dad is about her liking girls, and it's the love of my life.
I do not understand that at all. It's like... I
also love Laszlo. Laszlo's one of my favorite characters. I unfortunately didn't get to use a lot, just because his training... Infantry units, I struggle to train. Infantry, close combat units, I do struggle a lot to train, because I'm very much an infantry ranged person.
Tiki, or what are we doing here?
I'm trying. Swordmaster.
That's probably one of our people on hand that way.
Ugh, why? You're facing lance people. It should be your deal, my guy.
Actually, it should be the exact opposite. Lances are...
I never remember.
I know, because you ask me every level I feel.
Okay, I'm coming, buddy. She does still her Oboro thing.
I like that.
That's how she always would hold her lance. Well, it's how she would hold her Naginata. She holds lances differently.
Yeah.
Because you can't get lances unless you're playing Revelations. Besides, like, I mean, put a killer lance on freaking Oboro, girl, death. Everyone's dead. So good, because she's strong, but the problem is, like, she is strong and defensive, no resistance, and also, okay, I can't heal you. You said, like, halves.
I think I can...
Oh, I found Niles. Oh, we should recruit him.
Oh, I do. I got a healing beyond me.
Okay, well, come find me. I'm not gonna kill Niles because we need to support him, right?
Yeah, we're just waiting for Tiki to move. So just go take the other base.
I'm gonna get... Oh. I'm gonna not fight you. Mwah, give it.
See, his is clearly a bandana.
Yeah. I love you. Okay, come on, come on. I'm gonna make him follow me up to TP. Come on. You there?
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Is this TP? No, this is the Swordsmaster.
It's the green thing that's moving.
Woo, Niles, follow me.
So she's going at pretty good speed. That's nice.
Niles, follow me, attack me. I think if you attack them, do they immediately become enemies? Or if you kill them?
You attack them.
That's so annoying. Hey. Tiki, where the frick did you go, dog?
She's working her way over. Just make sure she doesn't get ambushed along the way.
I'm just trying to make sure Niles doesn't go backwards.
Yeah, she's getting ambushed along the way.
I'm coming! Oh, adult Tiki? No, it's still kid Tiki, just taller. I was excited that it might have been adult Tiki, because I think she looks really cool. But no, it's just tall kid Tiki.
Yeah, she's definitely better. Character-wise.
Leveled up! Leveled up!
Okay, lady, where are you going? You're literally in a corner.
If she's trying to get under the rocks, Evie, she's got places to be. How did I not hit you? Okay, die. Tiki, let's go. We got places to be. Niles to recruit. No, you didn't. Oboro killed it. You weren't even there. Are there any Naginatas in this game, or is it all just lances?
It's just lances.
That's lame. What does she come with? What weapon does she come with? Oboro, when we got her.
Just a regular.
Hopefully a killer
basic.
lance.
No.
Well, and her item thing, what is it on block?
No, not all of them. Only one of them came with it. Like, Minerva came with her Hotticler, and then Azura came with her...
Action roll, action roll, action roll.
It's just funny because it looks like you're backflipping.
I'm front flipping, technically. Where'd Niles go? I wasn't thinking it.
Right there.
Hi, best friend, we're married. Oh, anything for you, Niles. Okay, who are we fighting next? Should we go in this room? We should go in this room, right?
Yeah, probably.
I think this is the Navarre room. We did it! Do we have to go around? Oh, it's so annoying. You stay there in case it opens. I'm going around.
Okay.
Yeah, Tiki, you better retreat. No! Oh, man! Come on, Niles.
So we have to protect her dudes. I'll go down if you want to go up.
I'm already going up. So, don't worry about that, dog. You like how I started attacking one and the other one tried to run away? I still caught it. Yeah, I did.
He's like, there was no running. No retreat. You and your giant stick.
It's funny.
They all fear the giant
Try
stick.
running through me. Try running through me again. One more time. I beg of you. Anyways, back to what I was doing. A minor distraction.
We're having so many major distractions.
I really like Oboro's colors. That's why I like a lot about Phase 2, is they use a lot of color combos that you don't normally use. Because after you can only have so many red, blue, green, and pink knights. I like this orange and navy combo. Living for it, you know?
It's good stuff.
I'm really living for this. Get a girl, get a girl. Yeah! Take that. You think you beat me because you have a sword? No. Suck on that. I am taller than you.
Oh, I remember the other thing that, film theory thing, I thought that was cool. Like, essentially I liked all the random facts he threw in there, not necessarily just the actual theory matter of it. But another thing he pointed out was the fact that, he made the parallel with Gravity Falls, like, you know, that one short I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
That works just too perfectly, honestly.
Yeah, that was literally such a good, like,
it was like a 1-to-1 ratio.
it was so good. And I think Gravity Falls is a cool show. I would definitely like to watch it, because I love shows
You
that
haven't
go
watched all
for...
the way through yet?
No.
Oh,
I've seen episodes of, like,
it's good.
every like, third episode.
There he is.
Yes! Tell me more. Take your shirt off. You think you look good like that? Wait till you get the short sleeve, tight brown shirt. Girl, slapping. Okay, I'm gonna kill him.
But, so, something that I thought that they were interesting was that he was drawing parallels between that and saying that he's, he at least thinks that, Alistair might serve a similar purpose to Bill Cipher. And, like, that's a little hard to tell right now, but definitely you can see there's some comparisons, at least in being, like, a powerful entity that makes deals and is doing this essentially out of boredom. You know?
Wee, I'm a horse.
So he's like,
He
he had this kind of like funny fan theory sort of thing. Where it's like, wouldn't it be interesting if that's how, essentially he's like, what is there some sort of voodoo magic thing going down? Like essentially, what if like Alistair in life made some sort of deal with a larger entity like that, like Bill Cipher?
Cool.
That's why he's so powerful.
So
when he dies. I definitely think there has to be something like that going on. I'm like, it has to be no mistake that he's from New Orleans, and that's like the place that is like the place for like voodoo magic. So,
but see, like, look here, just look at this screen. Look at Cordelia versus Hanoka. I just think Hanoka looks a lot better as a Pegasus Knight. I think the scarf. No, I think this. Oh, yeah, I think the scarf adds to it. I think the collar. I just like it a lot more than.
It's not so obvious what their armor is protecting.
Yeah, and I like not everything has to be armor all the time. They can still fight, and that's very traditional Japanese, you know? They don't have the metal armor unless it's like some samurai, but they have like the...
Although, to be fair, Cordelia definitely does have much better armor design than previous Pegasus Knights.
Absolutely. It looks like she could actually get protected. But like, see, Oboro has armor, but it's not like boob armor, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just appreciate the design a lot.
Yeah, it's still protecting when you need to protect.
See, because she's got armor on her arms where you would have it to protect yourself from arrows. Because your chest would be where your horse is, you know? Like, a lot of times that wouldn't be.
Well, you tell me you're
much
not a fan of the breastplate
What?
that only protects your breasts?
Just the breasts? It's like a hot dog bun. You just put on your boobs. Armor! No, I'm not a fan, if you're wondering.
But anyway, so he has had a very interesting... Oh, is that where she is?
Sakura, what kind of face is that? Why is your neck so long, dog? And I got a long neck. Ooh, that is a lot more. You're married. are just like that. That's
Yeah,
the best
really.
part. It's her being like, I hate you, and also Takami's swaggy, and him being like, but boobs though, and then they give it. I think putting Oboro, because in Birthright I got her and Takami married, and it's fine. It's a satisfying sport. I think any other marriage I think you could get with Oboro though will be more, at least Norian marriage will be more satisfying because
you gotta specify it's the Norian one.
when she talks to Norians, I'm gonna tell you, I forgot that Takami was who she was retaining.
Yeah, you
She
can tell-
never mentions it because it's just. Well, that's why I think I like it, the Norian sports with the Hoshins, because they're no longer someone with their only purpose is to serve someone else. They're now a person with a purpose that's related to them, not related to who they're serving. You know,
Yeah.
and it just I like Oboro so much more when she's not just Takami's.
Yeah, the vibe that they are a person who serves another person is much stronger with the Hoshio retainers than it is with the Norian retainers, who are more kind of just doing their thing, the best that they can, you know? Oh, so here's a War signature weapon over here.
Let's fight! I want to get that spear.
Also, taking a look at the time now, it's 11 o'clock.
Oh,
It's
for
been
real?
4 hours.
I didn't even know.
We may want to call it for the night.
If you're tired, just say so. I didn't know you were tired.
Well, it's more the matter of the fact that I got work tomorrow, and I know I'm not going to bed immediately after this.
Okay.
I'm willing to take at least a few more
Okay,
minutes if you want to talk
okay.
about Boro and stuff like that.
No, it's okay. I think you're right. It's probably a good time for us to close out this bad boy. I wish it was a Friday, because if this was a Friday, girl, I'd be going on for another. I could go another 4 hours on this game. I don't know about you. For me, this game is perfectly for my brain because it keeps me just stimulated enough that I don't feel tired, but not too stimulated. Like Portal 2 sometimes didn't overstimulate me, but it made me use my brain too much. Like I had to turn I would turn on the thought. Yeah, the thought factory had to get turned on, and I would just get so tired.
And you had
This
to have
one-
some major layoffs, so the Thought Factory is not fully employed anymore.
Exactly. The Thought Factory is a factory, and there's one employee. It's like when I worked at Target. Here's a store. There's 3 employees at the time. That is not an exaggeration. One had to be at the front end. There had to be a senior team lead, and one person had to be on the floor, and that's all they would bring in. The whole store. And we were students. I was 18. I was like, hi, welcome to Target. Can I help you? And they'd be like, I don't want my trust. And I'd be like, just take the money. I don't care. And then I'd have to, like, they bring in, like, ripped up packages. I mean, like, ripped. I was like, did you have fun shredding this in your shredder? It's a calculator case. Did you need to go search it? And they're like, I took the test and I don't need it anymore. I'd be like, alright, well, I can't not accept it because it's not damaged. So I would have to sit there and take 20 minutes and have to repackage it to put it back on the floor.
So did you get a new package, or you just tape it?
I just had to tape it. The managers loved that I was able to repackage stuff because they weren't. It means they don't have to say it's damaged because the product wasn't damaged. The packaging, if I could repackage it, and make it look undamaged, they could resell it
How
at full
did you
price.
do that?
Girl, I am a master puzzler. I was like, this tear has a slight 3-degree decline in it, and this one has a 6-degree incline, so they must not match. I was like, but if I move it 4 degrees north, south, west, perfect. And I would just tape it.
Tape is
I
the
was
miracle.
awesome. I was awesome at that. I
I'm
looked great.
sure.
New. I don't know. What did I start this sentence with?
I don't know.
Where did I start this story? Why was I telling this story about
I
Target?
don't know.
Oh, my brain factory.
It's a perfect concept right there about the brain factory. That one guy also is on his phone half the time.
This one guy has ADHD, so he's like, I don't know what's going on, dog. I never know what's going on. That's why this game's good. No thoughts, maximum stimulation, you know?
Oh. I like that you're like, why did I even start that story?
I generally cannot remember where I was coming from with that. Okay. That's so embarrassing.
No, it's not. You said way more embarrassing things on this stream alone.
Honestly. So, I don't know why I started with the brain factory thing, but either way, I don't remember where I was coming from. If you guys, I saw we had a couple lurkers hanging out. Hey, thanks for watching. If you guys like watching Warriors, if it's good, like, just background noise, or if you love Fire, let us know. Obviously, we'll be glad to keep playing this. We already have over 150 hours logged.
It would definitely be a Tuesday sort of thing, because Friday we do for new games and our longer streams, so Tuesday would definitely probably be the days when we would do it if we wanted to talk about things, although it's kind of a, you know, it's kind of a contradiction because we'll go to do it and talk and they'll be like so
We'll start
focused.
3 seconds and then we'll stop. Just like I did with my story. We started, we'll stop, and then
How
we'll come
many-
back 45 minutes later
How
with
many
the same
times did I
story.
start with the same film
Keep
theory thing I
doing
wanted
it.
to tell you now?
It's like watching TV. They start the plot, then there's 45 minutes of commercials in between. By the time you get to the end, you're like, I don't remember what the first plot point was. And they're like, here's the conclusion to the plot. And you're like, I forgot it already. There's so many commercials. That's what it is like this game, except it's our brains.
I started that has-been thing at least four times.
Yeah.
Did I even get through it? Do you actually remember anything I said out of all that?
Vaguely. Anyways, we'll obviously talk about it again up in our room. Like, I figure that much. Yeah, we'd love to play this again. Obviously, this is like a great game we really enjoy. So if you guys want to see it more, let us know. Or if you hate it and you're like, this is the most boring thing I've ever seen, also let us know. And we'll just play it like on our free time. But we'll probably play it more because we're not streaming to 60,000 people, you know? So if you want to play it, you can be like, hey, sorry.
Yeah, really, if you say, this was the best game ever and I want to see you play it for the next 3 weeks, we're like, okay. We don't have much else to do.
Anything you want.
Sure.
Here. Otherwise, yeah, this has just been us doing things. This is just a fun game. Friday, we're looking at a new game. So if there's any suggestions, we're thinking...
we're not sure what we're thinking yet, but we're going to figure something out by Friday.
Something we want to do Tokyo Mirage sessions, but we might have to do a little filler in between. Like a smaller game, just because we're not quite ready to start a new RPG yet. We haven't quite finished up Persona 5 Royal, which our dad was like, why aren't you streaming that? Because
we started it
before we started streaming.
And it feels weird to just jump in now.
Yeah. We started the game like way before we started streaming.
For anyone who knows about Persona 5, it has an intense storyline that's like 200 hours to complete, which is great, but also it will not make sense if we just jump in.
Yeah, you can't just jump in. So that's that. We'll do that on Friday, normal time. We'll probably have dinner at the beginning because we can't seem to escape that pattern no matter how hard we try.
We don't really try.
We don't try at all.
No.
If you missed any part of the stream and you want to come back, please check out our YouTube channel. It is at the bottom of the screen. Just take that Mad Evil, add VODS to the end. That's where we upload all our streams. All of them will be up to date by Saturday of this week. That's where we always we aim to get weekends to get the last couple weeks up.
Because we work during the week.
Yeah.
I work during the week.
Hopefully in the next 2 days or so, a video up on the channel at the bottom, Mad Evil, which is like our Strish channel that skits, funny things, whatever. Not a lot of stuff on there right now, obviously because we just started, so one up this week. Contact us on Twitter if you have any sort of like, I want to play this game, you suck, I think you probably smell in real life. Anything you want to say, contact us there. We'll probably make a Discord sometime. Don't know. But anyways, thanks for watching. This has been Two Girls Gaming, and also getting distracted.
We really need to come up with a tag at the
Gaming, distracted. Those are our 2 nicknames.
That's kind of lame.
Anyways, well, you're not adding anything. Thank you for watching. We'll see you again on Friday, or hope to see you again on Friday. And have a great evening wherever you are. Okay, good night. Bye.